Miss Cindy, good morning. Miss Kells, good morning. Aussie Tiger, good morning, brother. Janice Hart, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Miss Brandy Core, good morning. Extreme Elements, good morning. All right, let me get the Miss Carol, good morning, honey. Subscriber only mode on here. I remembered right out of the gate this morning. How about that? Well, we're still inside the gate. Miss Monica ready, honey? Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning, honey. Who'd you get, honey? You got Trav. You got Trav, Miss Cindy. Thank you, honey. Number 1, that's 1. Miss Dana. Franklin, good morning. Grammy to 3, Miss Sheeny, good morning. We're heading out. We got going up to Bricktown, so we're doing a little long hauling today. I know when I say that I go across the street to Pablo, but no, we're going up the Parkway ways, past Tom's River, Seaside, all that. The next section up there, Northern Ocean County. Had to do it, right? Thank you, Cindy. Kells and Miss Dana, I think Miss Meg will be a little busy today. She might be popping in when she can, but I think she's going to be busy a good part of today. But as you ladies already probably know that. We got some thunderstorms going on right now. I just got soaked. Just trying to get the loader, get the truck loader here. Let it slow down and stop almost. But we still got some lightning storm. Yeah, there you go. Miss Demonic, if I put sunglasses on now, honey, I'm not going to be able to see nothing. Thank you, honey. With the sticker, Miss Demonic. Oh, it's starting to pour rain again. Here it comes. A while before I can pull out of here. I figured, Miss Dana. I figured, but I would just remind you. All right, let's get the show on the road. Lightning, baby. We got lightning. You're one of those people that like storms. We're in one. I got a load of dirt in the truck and it's pouring rain. How's that work? Good morning. It's Pollen. Horsies don't like me. Woohoo! Yeah, man, it's coming down. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Don't do it. Don't. Ah, you did it, didn't you? Miss Jeannie, what's up, honey? Good morning. Oh, thank you. That's gonna be good. And a snack for Tucker too. All right. Thank you, Miss Jeannie. I appreciate that. Where you at there, Clucker? Come here. That was Miss Jeannie. Miss Demonic earlier too. I got a beep in my ear. Hold on. I'm going to work here. Oh, it's Mama Hen. Look what I got, Mama Hen. I got some of that stuff you had. Yep, the rest of the weekend too for here, it looks like too. Stop with the tornado stuff. No. F them things. Be safe, honey. We love you. Mama Hen in the truck. Happy Friday, everybody. And as Miss Grammy 3 would say, Happy freaking Friday. We got some weather. I think it's just going to be, there's like a pretty good line coming through, so hopefully it's just going to be here and there most of the day, not non-stop. Otherwise, if it was going to be a washout, I would not be going where I'm going. Boss is like, it's probably not raining up there, man. Head out. All right. New to the channel, X out of the chat really quick and read the rules, man. I would appreciate it. We would all appreciate it. It works out a little better that way for everybody. I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. All right, that'd be kind of silly, especially. Yeah. The rules, like I said, the moderators will help you with the issue with that. No more than 3 emojis. All caps, no reason for it. In my stream. Just be respectful of everybody. We don't talk about money, politics, or religion. Try to keep a good vibe in here. And enjoy the wet ride. Stopping at the liquor store for breakfast. All right. To each his own. Now they're doing work on the left here somewhere. Oh no. That guy pulled in there. I don't think that guy wanted to pull in. What's he doing in there? He must be doing something in there. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG. What's up, honey? Yeah? Make it happen, honey. Where do I sign? Where to send that paper, honey? Fax it. 1-800-JOEY-WHISPERS, and I'll get it right in the truck. I'll sign it and I'll fax it right back. Send that shit up here, honey. Come on. I'll take it. Thank you, Miss Carol. Honey, I know if you could, you would. I don't know, for my benefit or for your benefit, but either way, I'm happy with it, right? Thank you, Miss Carol. Good morning. What's with all the dump trucks and loads on the side of the road here today? I got a load. I ain't stopping. Oh my God, it rains in Jersey. Yeah, it rains in Jersey. How the hell you think we have all this green stuff sometimes? It only usually rains at night though. It's only nighttime rain in Jersey. This is very odd for it to rain during the day. That's a bunch of bullshit. It just works out that way sometimes. Yeah. Down. Yeah, real bad. I'll be rolling up the Parkway in rush hour. That's always a good time. People drive a lot better in the rain in Jersey when it's when they're in a rush to get somewhere. You'll see everybody be using their blinkers. Nobody's going to cut anybody off. It's going to be amazing. You're going to be like, holy shit. Those people in Jersey, they don't play. I mean, they do. They drive like savages, but when it rains, everybody drives perfectly. It's amazing. You guys are going to be really impressed. It must be bullshit Friday, huh? Bank this left, go up a couple miles to get on the GSP. Hey! Your blinker's broke. Got a short dropping at 9 a.m. Ryder Dyers got a chance to see it last night. At 9 views and 2 likes. Even the Ryder Dies didn't like it. So don't even bother to go watch it. You're probably not going to like it. It must suck. It must suck. Well, I can't always put out awesome videos. Sometimes I got to put out suck ones, right? Stay with the trend. So that video will be dropping at 9 a.m. Probably pop it on TikTok. Probably before that. Right? Probably have when we get up here and dump. So if you have TikTok, you'll be able to see it before the YouTube short pops at 9. But the old guy that gave me the arm pump the other day, and then the little girls that got all excited when I was coming down the road. So just those 2 clips, that's it. So that's why it must suck. Yep, still broke. Parkway bound up here, about a mile. property I'm going to, is that between Hooper and Manalogan Road up there? It's not coming up on my GPS with that number. Did you go up and see, look at it, or no? Okay. All right, so it's up off of Hooper between Hooper and Manalogan, if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, the number's just not going off. Glenwood, I popped it in and went to Ocean City. I'm like, yeah, it's not the fucking way I'm going. Yeah, okay, so it's just showing I go up Hooper and then I'll bank a right on it, and it's a straight road that goes between Hooper and Manalogan. No, not waterfront or nothing, right? All right, so it's all the way at the very end by Manalogan, maybe? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to right. I have the right thing here, man. Can you send me a pin? Okay, can you do that, buddy? Thank you. All right, I'll see you. All right. I think I know where I'm going. I know I'm heading in the right direction, put it that way. Good morning, everybody. 7:41 a.m. It is Friday. How about that? April 4th, 4-4. We got double quads today. Channel. I know the chat screen open as I'm rolling. All right, a little safer for everybody that way, including me and you. Don't be afraid to ask any questions, though. The moderators aren't busy. They'll help you out. Hope you got a good day planned, wherever you are, or had a good day if you're across the pond. We got some rain today, on and off. Nobody's going to be going to the right place here. Okay, as long as you know where you're going. It's not Bricktown. Bricktown's next town over. If you put it in Bricktown, you're going to the wrong place. Alright, that's where you're going. Okay, good. I'm coming up the Parkway. Jimmy gave me the address for fucking Bricktown. It's not Bricktown, it's Point Pleasant. Yeah, Point Pleasant Borough. It's right from the beach. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you up there in a little bit. I'm at 69.7 right now. I'm slowing down. I got nothing but brake lights right now. Okay. Alright, cool, man. Alright, be safe. We got a car accident up here. Alright, now everybody's all set and everybody's good. Guys, too, if I'm ever on the phone like that, I won't hear the, I'll hear a beep in the background, but I won't hear what the super chat's saying, right? I know that's happened a couple times. This guy's gonna back up off the exit. The big Ford truck with no blinkers gonna back up all the way back there and go off the exit. That's awesome, dude. Typical Ford truck. I'm watching it. I really, people come flying around that on-ramp, man. And he's dead center, just backing up right in the center of it. Wait a minute, he just backed up past it. Maybe he's just going to turn and drive forward off the on-ramp the wrong way. Oh no, he's going to back up all the way to the exit. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Alright, rush hour here in Jersey with an accidente here on the GSP. Good morning. 845 on the memberships as of this morning. 845. We had 44 yesterday. 42 and then 2 re-ups. So yeah, buddy. Steven's about 2 miles ahead of me here. Here comes a guy up the right side here. He's so much more important than all of us. He's in a Mercedes, so he's going to ride all the way to the front. Now he's just going to jump in the shoulder and say, fuck it, keep going. Because he's got to get to work. His job is a lot more important than any of our jobs here. Douchebag. Big sign says crash ahead. Apparently. Good morning, little birdie. Davey Gore did that? Alright, so scratch that. 845 my ass, it's 850 now. Davey Gore with a 5-banger on the snipe. Thank you, Davey. Good morning, buddy. We got a little coffee break, Davey, in between slamming cans up there. Upstate New York, Davey Gord, my brother. Thank you, sir. My brother, CDLer. You got greened up by Davey. Give Davey some love, man. Taking hard-earned money. And believe me, he earns it out of his pocket. Giving it to people he doesn't even know. All over the world. How about that shit? Davey's a good guy. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you, brother. And I hope they appreciate it too, damn it. Another beep in my ear. My sissy, Miss Erica, good morning, honey. All right. Damn it. You had 400 the other day, now you got 458. All right, honey. All right. Hopefully it's nothing going on too crazy today. Love you, Miss Erica, and thank you, honey. Good morning. I hope the birthday girl, Miss Sassy and Smart, had a good day yesterday. She works with Erica in the office there. Or in the same building. Out there in Missouri. Sarcastica, Missouri, to be exact. Nice little town. Just a little sarcastic, that's all. I got a beep in my ear. The can slammer. Davey Gord, there he is. Good morning, brother, and thank you. No shit. Madison County dump line. That sounds like a song. Just sitting here waiting. Just sitting here waiting in Madison County dump line. Come on. Thank you, Davey. Yo, man, get a pad out. Start writing some lyrics. That's a damn good start right there, yo. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you. Thank you, little birdie, too. A little heads up. I appreciate that. We gotta slow. Where's all the divers at, man? Nobody diving back and forth yet. Come on. It's Friday. Let's make this entertaining at least. Beep in my ear. She's a beeping. Baden Williams. Baden Williams. What's up, Baden? That sounds like a new... Oh, and a sticker. Thank you, Baden. A little bit of love, too. I think that was New Zealand, but I'm not sure. It gets right in my ear. And sometimes it's a little funky. And my hearing's not the best. So I try my best. His name is probably John Smith. Baden, thank you. I appreciate the sticker. I don't see the stickers, obviously, but I will see them. I do watch all these back, so I'll see the stickers later. That's like a new thing. Everybody's starting to do stickers now. So it's kind of a... Yeah, I have no idea what the sticker is until I watch it back. I watch all these back on 2-speed when I get done. So at 8-hour, I can watch it back in 4. And I'm talking like that. Baden, thank you. Baden's like, what the hell is that noise? That's Super Clucker. Anytime I get a super chat read in my ear, you get the Super Clucker. So thank you again, Baden. Said I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling. Kind of silly to do that, especially in Jersey. You drive in Jersey, that'd be nuts. I don't have that kind of skill to be able to read the chat and drive in Jersey. So, but I do get to stop and while I'm getting loaded or while I'm waiting at a job site sometimes. I get to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Sometimes for hours on end. But like I said, I read it back, so I'll see the stickers and I'll see the super chats that sometimes they don't get read in my ear. Connection issues with the one device to another and all that. So I like it because I can say thank you to the people that somebody gives you something. You should say, I got a beep in my ear. You should say thank you. There she is, the yesterday birthday girl, one of them anyway. The beautiful Miss Sassy and Smart. What's going on, honey? I was just talking about you. Well, that's good. Damn it. I hope it was a good one, honey. You as well. You as well. It's Friday. Sassy and Smart had a birthday yesterday. 32 years old. God, what I would do to be 32 again. Love you, honey. Hope you got a good Friday. I'm not saying she might be a little hungover today. I'm not saying that at all. I don't even know. She probably doesn't even drink. But if you are a little hungover, we'll turn the music down just in case. All right. There you go. That's better. Man, when they said crash ahead, they didn't mean 472 miles ahead. Holy shit. Well, maybe they did. They didn't specify. There's some clouds for you, Erica. Don't look. I know you're looking 458 invoices. Don't look. It better be 457 by now. You're not going to make any time, honey, unless you get some done. Oh, boy. It's Friday. Let's see what Channel 6 on this evening. Usually they're yakking about something over here. We'll see what happens when we hear it today. Should at least hear about the traffic now. This gap I have in front of me, I keep it there for a reason. This way I can try to keep it at a good momentum where I'm not stopping at a dead stop and starting every time. Now, it's pretty cool, all the people in the middle, hopefully they understand that and they aren't just diving in front of me because it's a clear space to dive into. I like to keep a nice little slow roll about, I don't know, 8 miles an hour. Can't keep it all the time, but if I can keep it most of the time, then it's better for the truck. The more you do that, the longer the truck lasts. Say it all the time. Starting one of these big things when they're heavy like this from a dead stop is it's a lot to get it to get going. Even with just a little bit of a roll like this, it makes it so much better for the people behind me. Once we do get rolling. Up on 0800, 2 more minutes. Sassy and Smart 8 again. What's up, honey? Oh, shit. Slight. All right, as long as it's slight. Oh, she's from Sarcastica. I don't know how to take Oh, honey. Well, you may not be an angel, but you're a big girl, and you had a birthday, so that's okay. Love you, honey, and thank you. Shh, fucker. Easy. That's better. She might have a headache. Damn it. If I had a hangover, that fuck would probably be the last thing I'd want to hear. Community theme song. Miss Sassy and Smart knows this one. And I know why. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life on the parkway in traffic. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Sassy Smart desires some Tylenol right now. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love, baby. There you go. I knew there had to be one, man. I knew it. It had to happen. It was bound to happen. Nice job, man. You're going to get there quicker now, man, before everybody else. You watch. So I like to do this for a couple minutes when they do shit like that. So all they see in their mirror is Peterbilt. Order something and stay in. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next county law, going north. Is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. I see some flashing lights coming up. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. Yep, that's where everything's moving after that. So another quarter mile here. Love for you's insane. Oh yeah. Cherries and berries and flashers coming up. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. Love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Can't see much yet. Alright, I see a roll back there. It's probably got a car up on the top there. A little accidente. Alright, well that's what happened. A little bingo bango. Here the tow truck's trying to fucking pull out and everybody's just not paying attention. Trying to clear the road here, people. All right. We're rolling. think they need 3 loads of dirt up here. I got one with me now. I'm also going to make a couple phone calls, see if we can find some dirt closer. But if not, I'm going to turn and burn and go right back to the shop. Get a load of fill dirt, go right back up here. Let's go. Everybody's jamming up here fucking because of you. Come on, dude. Let's go. You're doing 50 miles an hour in a 65 mile an hour road in the middle lane. Dude, there's no idea whatsoever that all that shit could have been avoided right there. They would just participate and drive with everybody else. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but all the buds are red here, rolling up in the oak trees here. Almost damn near 70 degrees right now. That's 65. Parkway North, passing the 79.5, probably going up to like around the 89, 90-ish. Johnny Law in the middle taking pictures, Kojak with a Kodak. sat in the van eating some limes here. Tom's River, head north on the Garden State Parkway. That's into 82A. Jersey Slide for the gray Kia with no headlights on, driving in the pouring rain. Perfect, man, perfect. Another dipshit. So where we're going, Point Pleasant. I lived up there for a couple years, and I was commuting back and forth to West Creek, where the Pops yard is. Now I commute 1 mile. F this commute, that's what I say to that. Get off at the 91. That'll probably be the best ride in. pavement. See how that pavement looked all wet? Now this doesn't look wet. Well, I mean, it looks wet, but there's no puddles and shit. No hydroplane. Stop after I dump on my way out. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. Steve-O checking and see if I want anything from Wawa. How about that? There, I don't know how much you can see there. I mean, I know it looks like one big black cloud, but really quick. Right over to me now. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Chevy's coming over. Don't go all the way over, Chevy. Don't do it. I got a Volkswagen flying up here. Don't do it. Volkswagen, a Tesla. You thought you were doing it too. All right, we're gonna hop off the next exit. Mikey V, what's up, brother? Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's 2 now. Thank you, sir. Not too much, not this far, Mikey. I've had you guys up here before, but very rarely. You might not have been in here if that was the case too. So yeah, I've been had you guys up to 109. I'm getting off at 91. I've had you up to 105 and then up to Spring Lake. That was right in the very beginning when I started streaming them. All right, we're gonna hop off this one. Herbertsville. Thank you, Mikey V. I appreciate you. Good morning. Back this left, we gotta stay in the right lane, so I'm gonna have to make the right at the next lane if I remember correctly. got a beep in my ear. Who we got? David /EVAD/FTT76. What's up, brother? Thank you, sir. It is not a nice day, Dave. I will try my best, sir. I will try my best. Like I say every day, for all of us, what is the number one thing that has to happen when you leave the house in the morning? The number one thing. Nothing else matters unless this thing happens. And that's getting home safe every day with all your fingers and toes and shit, right? As soon as you leave the house, the objective, whatever you're doing, the final objective, damn it, is to get back home safe, right? Thank you, Dave. You as well, whatever you got going on. Dave's probably drinking some bourbon. Dave's sitting over there in Australia, and it's a little late right now. A little late in the evening. Thank you, David. Hope you got a good weekend ahead of you, buddy. That's EVAD. Watch everybody dive in front of me here. Ready? There's one. Two. No. All right, only one today. That's not bad. Only one, jackass. I'm gonna run now. I didn't. All right. We're on Burnt Tavern Road. Burnt Tavern. Burnt up. Like fire. Burnt. And we got a red light. Up here, Tuckahoe, sand and gravel down there by Ed. They don't have a lot of trucks. They don't have a lot of trucks that they deal with in this area, and they wanted to replenish the beach, but they wanted to use I-5, which I-5 is it's like road gravel. It's really good gravel, good packing gravel. So they wanted to put that down. I don't know, 300 loads on the beach, and then put the sand on top of that and try to stop erosion. So Tuckahoe Sand and Gravel asked me, being that he knows they know I'm up this area, if I wanted to contract to them. So I talked to the boss. I'm like, give them a call, man. They want to see if you want to contract me out for a little bit. Rent me out like a 2-bit whore. Stop it. We're family friendly here. Anyway, Jameson's like, I'll rent your ass out in a second. I'm like, damn it, that's not right. He's like, man, money's money. I'm like, all right. So yeah, I ran up here 40 loads in a few weeks, from Tuckahoe all the way down by Ed, all the way up here. It's crazy, like 3 loads a day. At the end of the day, I drive back to West Creek and get my car and drive back up here to go to bed. Crazy shit. Right-hand turn up here. A couple more miles, make it right. On Beaver Dam. little section with crosshatches here. They try to keep you off of it because there's an entrance from my left-hand side here. People getting off the highway right in front of me. Not the highway, but the roadways. Route 70. People get off 70 to my left here, and then they can do like a panel. So that's why the crosshatch is here. So that doesn't get all banged up to my left, and people have room to pull up and over. But they really shouldn't pull up and over with crosshatch where there's no place to go. But this guy in the van, he don't give a flying fuck. There you go. Now he's gonna almost block this guy trying to go around him here because, well, you couldn't see that. But behind his trailer, now he's blocking the left lane. That's the reason why you don't do that shit. Now this lady's gonna, she waited, she didn't start to go until it turned green, so that's okay. She was going to shoot right in front of me though for a second. Damn it. I knew it was coming. I had a feeling. Up here, that's when I got the boat, my boat, Joey Whispers. So I was living on a lagoon, like counting all the places I show you, all the waterfront homes with the little lagoons in the backyards. Yep, had one of them. So nice, you wake up in the morning, make a big old cup of coffee, walk out your back door, climb on your boat, and go fishing. Don't have to drive nowhere. So where we're going is a waterfront place too. The only difference with this up here waterfront and down in Manahawkin is it's like 2 times more expensive. The closer you get to New York City, the more north we go, the waterfront gets higher dollar as you go north. Not just the waterfront, all properties. Get a little 3-bedroom, 1-bath ranch. Not on the water, not a big property. 700,000-800,000. What? Yep. Hello. On the right here, man. I used to go here all the time. Get some awesome steaks and stuff. Lenny's Market right there. The amount of meat that guy had on in that property was just amazing. Get anything you want. Get it seasoned, get it unseasoned, whatever you want. basically gonna go right past my old house. Well, not past it, past the little development though. All right, we're gonna bank this right. This is all new stuff. You guys have not seen this area. I'm going to bank left one of these next streets coming up. Yep, there's the bridge. You make a right. Is it this one? Nope, the next one. Where that white truck's coming out. You make it right there. That's where my old house. Damn, I can't believe it's this close. My old house is about 2 blocks away from here. Holy shit. Yep, you make that next right there. Go to my old house. Damn it. Oh, we got a pupper. Got a pupper walking with his mommy. Oh, he's barking at something. He is not happy. That's a good looking pupper, though. All right. Big money down here, man. Big money. I missed that one, Chief. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, sir. So, Chief, we got some rain, buddy. We got some rain. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend, too. All right, where's Glenwood? This one here? Are you go down this one here? I might want to back down here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try back again. Yeah, we'll back down this one. That's my tag axle going up. That's noisy. Gotta let that go all the way up before I start backing up. Otherwise, we'll break it. More grass up here too than you see on Long Beach Island, or even on the mainland by the island. Still gravel too, though. I'll be able to chat with you guys for a couple minutes, waiting for Steve-O to get here. And once he gets here, we're dumping and turning and burning. Go get another one. Bigger money than our normal area that I run. here, I don't have any wires in the header. Alright, so I'm going to wait for Steve to show up here. And then he's probably going to want to put the trailer right where I'm sitting, so I'll move that his way. Wait for him to come. Man, what a fucking mess they have here. Modon. Boys are going to love this one. You're going to come up shaking their heads. Miss Lily! Thank you, honey. We're going to make it that way, right? Hope you're recovering from your surgery the other day, honey. Blue, good morning. Miss Demonic, Franklin, Randy Poor, Mr. Dave, the beautiful Miss Dana, Mikey V, Jovi Speaks. What's up, honey? You're still hanging around. Good morning. Almost Saturday for you, Blue? Yep. You and Aussie Tiger. And Dave, too. FTT 76. They're both in Australia as well. Aunt Lucy, good morning. Goofy Cat, good morning, honey. They do, Chief. They do, but these have been up for, I don't know, hundreds of years like this right now. So little by little, they do it in developments when they do the newer developments. There's spots I go to that it is, just not this section. Matter of fact, there's a lot more sections that are not underground. A lot more that are above ground. Yeah, I hear that a lot from people overseas. All right, so here's Steve-O calling. Where am I going? Steve-O! You're better off if you back down. Yeah, right where I'm sitting, you can put it. So when you start rolling down, I'll get over to the other side. But aim for my truck. All right? I'm in there. At least I have no wires on the other side of the road, Dave. I got to dump across the street. I mean, I'm sorry, Dave. Not Dave. Chief. I got to dump across the street, so. Oh, Lily, no kidding. All right, honey. Well, Godspeed. That's gonna take you a little bit of time. It's freshly paved, Dave, but this road's probably been here since the 40s. All these houses probably built in the 40s and 50s and then knocked down and redone recently. Gotcha, Blue. Going back to Melbourne, huh? Alright, so Steven's backing up down the street as we speak. So I'll sit here for a minute so he can see where I'm at. This way he's got a place to put that trailer kind of. He's going to have to unhook no matter what, but at least he can put the trailer here. Parallel park the beat here. Thank you, Blue. Some days I get a little spicy. The flood we had with the superstorm Sandy, Dave. That was really what pummeled a lot of these houses in this area. Anything along the water in Jersey got pummeled pretty good with that superstorm Sandy. That was what was that, 2011? That was 2011, I think. But yeah, there was probably 7 foot of water where I'm sitting right now. Ritz Service and Repair, thanks for the sub, man. All right, I'm gonna hop out, talk to Steve over here. Let's get a plan. Sit tight. I'll be right back. All right. Ed R, good morning. Steven's not happy. I wouldn't be either. What a mess this is. And there's a bunch of broken concrete here that we have no way to load in the truck. All right, boss sent me a message here. There's dirt someplace up here. Let's see what he said. Got a place to go grab one load. Huh. Call really quick, see what he's thinking. All right, he'll call me back. He sees I missed a call from him. All right, let me get out and chat with Steve over here. Bring my phone with me in case the boss calls. Hannah Vincent, what's up, honey? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can't stay. Hope you have a nice weekend, honey. Thank you for stopping in. got somewhat of a plan here. Looks like I might not have to come back and forth here either. Who's that super chat from? Hannah Vincent. Wednesday was my birthday. I'm 26 now. Happy birthday, honey. Sorry I missed that. Hope you're still here. Oh, yeah, you are. Can someone make sure to see my donation? I saw it, Miss Hannah, and happy birthday, honey. Happy birthday. How about that? 26. Good for you, honey. And thank you so much. I hope you have a great weekend, Miss Hannah, if you don't have time to hang out. I don't have time to chat with you guys. I have to dump this, and then we're going to head not too far from here, hopefully. Get a load from one of our competitors. Nice guy, though. Oh, I see now. Oh, Steven just saw it. Oh, shit, Steven just sunk to his fucking knee. They just put the water meter in, and he was trying to tell me show me where it was, and he got close to it, and he just went right to his fucking knee. Sunk right to his knee. I saw that. Yeah. I don't want to go nowhere near that, man. All right, up and away. Woo. Erica, no sorries, honey. They got to put their name on the list for Discord. I understand that, honey. I'm not worried about it. Yesterday's birthday girl, Miss Stacy C. All right, dumping this load here. Gwen Ann, good morning, honey. Everybody, Joey's in town. Good to see you, Miss Quinn Ann, and as always, honey. No, Blue, in New Jersey you have to. Different states do different ways. Pennsylvania, you stay right next to me, you don't need a front plate. In New Jersey, you need front and rear plates. I'll be right back, I gotta clean myself. Of course, the lady at the end of the street wants to leave. Of course. All right. What are you nervous about, Stacy? See, I just did that shit. And I got the real ID. Don't be nervous. You'll be all right. It goes a lot better than it used to go, honey, at the Department of Motor Vehicle, anyway. I'm sure you remember the days. Well, you're a little younger than me, but... Alright, I'm gonna, stop here. You need some boots. Oh, you are going for the real ID? Alright, you'll be alright. Just make sure you got all your stuff, that's all. Real ID, Blue, is in the United States, they're making it federal law in coming in May. If you want to fly anywhere in the country commercially on a plane, you have to have a real ID or a passport. So, cheers, Dave. Have a great night. 10 years and 2 weeks younger. There you go. All right, let me. I'm gonna hop out of here. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta try to get this address where I'm going here. Mohegan. Is that Point Pleasant? Oh, that's in Manasquan. Hello. Jake Martin, what's up, buddy? I'm just looking up your the address you sent me just to go to you guys. We're up in Manasquan? Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I'm just pulling it up on the map. You got I'm gonna grab one load from you. Oh, no shit, okay. Awesome. All right, yeah, that's what Jimmy was saying. I was gonna bring this load from you and then head back. You have a truck that you can run in. I think he only needs probably one more after that. Oh, cool. All right, awesome, Jake. All right, yeah, I'm just popping it up. I'll be over there. I'm on my way as soon as I get it on my map. All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Pretty good time in there. All right, let me get this up on my map here. 1011 Mohegan. No, I've never been there before. That's definitely for sure. As the crow flies, it's only 4 miles away. Just looking at the roads that it's taking, make sure that it's all truck routes that I can go on. Alright, so north up 70 up to Manasquan. Buck Brown, good morning, buddy. Yeah, Blue, that's how it was always here, too. You just use driver's license, but now there's so many people with fake IDs that they want to use the real ID, so that's what happens. You have to just have more documentation and information showing who you are, so. Amber Rose, good morning. All right, we're going to go find Jake. Jake! That's my dog Jake up in the top. This guy's named Jake. Well, I don't know if he'll be here. He's the owner. Probably his operator. Maybe. My old stomping grounds. I lived up here for about 1.5 years. And all these lagoons, this is where I had the boat. A lot more grass up here, right? Whispering Witty, what's up, son? Hope you have a good weekend. See you in a few weeks, yo. I'm excited. All right. If anybody doesn't know, Whispering Witty in the chat, that's my boy. That's my older son. Down there in Florida. All right, so now I got to try to find my way to this place here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? Oh, I know. That's the first thing I thought of. That should not be the first thing I think about, honey. I know, honey, I know, but that's fine. Miss Hannah only stops in once in a while when she can. It's like growing up. Honey, stop it. You're fine, all right? You're fine. Love you, Miss Erica, and thank you. But yeah, unfortunately, that's the first thing I thought about. Thank you, sweetheart. My sissy, Miss Erica. She gets very upset when she doesn't have birthdays on the list. A lot of people don't have Discord, honey, and don't want Discord, so. And that's how we do it. Unless you want to send me an email if you don't have Discord with your birthday, then I will pass it along, and Miss Erica will put it on the list, and then I get an email the night before of whose birthday it is the next day. And there's a black Mustang. Thank you, Miss Erica. No worries, honey. Stop it. About 12 minutes to get to where we got to get to. Alright, straight ahead we go. I gotta try to somehow figure a couple out seeing a boat or slowing in here somewhere too. I just gotta be able to pull in. Might be something on 70 or 70 I might be able to stop. If I can't, then when I get back here and dump, then I'll stop on the boys and head back. in Mecca, right? Road work or something here? I believe so. Roll-off can, just a roll-off guy just dropped a can there. Oh, we got some clearing going on. Look at that. That's what's going to happen today, I think. You get some clearing, it's going to look nice, then wham! And a little thunderstorm come through. West. To the Manasquan River. River Rock place on the left-hand side there, River Rock, awesome bar right on the water. Summertime, all the tables are right along the water. Big band stage there, and yeah, good time. Spent many Fridays and Saturday nights there when I lived up this way. My YouTube's acting all funny today. I don't know if it's you guys too, but if I miss anything, that's the freaking reason. Look at that sky, huh? Some funky clouds for you, Miss Erica. Manasquan River. Harpoon Willie's on the left here. That place is awesome too. Great crab cakes. yesterday's birthday girl. What's up, honey? In Robbinsville? No shit. Awesome. Yeah, they got good food, honey. They got good seafood for sure. That guy's definitely got an in on where he gets his stuff. It's always good and fresh. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Sounds like a good place to go to birthday dinner for you, huh? I've never been to this place, so I have no idea. Hopefully the GPS is true where we're going here. Hopefully it's all truck. Up here you got to be a little careful. There's a lot, or not a lot, but there's a few areas you can't go. So, weight limits on bridges or height. So yeah, you got to. That's why driving local is great if you're from the area, you know the area. Well, we're only 3 minutes away, so hopefully it's not too far, not over too many light bridges. Bunch of waterways all through up here too, so that's where you get the lower weight bridges that I'm not allowed to go on. Seeing a boom or slow, it's going to have to wait a little bit. Weight limit 8,000 pounds gross. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I am definitely over that. Here to the right. I don't think I have to back down. I think there's a way to get out the other way if I have to. So it's a nice area too. Money. Oh, there's the excavator. All right. And there's his tan. Oh, he got a Mac. Jakey boy bought a Mac. All right, that's where I'm going. Excavator up the top of the hill there. Operators in there too. That's even awesomer. All right, he's gonna have me back in here, I guess, right? Good morning. How you doing? I'm gonna back in here. You got it, man. That's a tight ass back in. Nice looking Mac there, Jake. Just a tandem, but that's all right. All right, this is gonna take me a few to get in here, man. It's a tight inward. It's gonna be tough. ups and backs on this one. Got her now. Straighten out one more time. Alright, there's a big ass basement hole behind me, so hopefully this guy hits the horn here. Alright, he's going to load us up. Little bucket, so it might take a little bit. Write this down so I don't forget. Alright, what do we got? 57 in the truck. What's up, buddy? A little different day, huh? Blue's out. Getting some sleep. Alright, Blue, thank you for stopping in. Stop back in if you get some time. I'm usually here every day. My time, Monday through Friday, Eastern, alright? Nice looking ranch there, Mikey, yeah. Jeremy H., good morning. Jeremy checking in from Texas. Happy Friday to you, sir. Nikki Lynn's, good morning. Warren Brown, good morning. No way, Tiger, you're doing all-nighter, buddy? All right, oh, I'm done. How about that? Pushing a midnight for Aussie right now. Right, Aussie? You got 11, you got about 11:22 right now. Mama Waka Waka, there she is. So good to see you for dinner last night, Mama. Mama Waka Waka in the truck. Thomas Fats going to McDonald's. Wants us all to know. All right, Tom. Correct, Tiger, Aussie Tiger? All right. I finally figured it out. What did it take me, 6 months? That's my mama, Miss Quinn. How about that? Miss Quinn, what are you doing up so early? She did not. Stacy went to Applebee's. She wanted to go to Applebee's, so that's what we did. Eddie, good morning. Oh, we got Meemaw. There she is. Beautiful Miss Dawn. Good morning, Dawn. Miss Quinn Ann, do you ever sleep? Always a time with Mama Waka Waka, Stacey. Always. Thank you, Meemaw. You're the best. Oh, I got you, Miss Quinn Ann. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. to get back to that job with this load, and that other load's not even to be touched yet. Steven has so much work he's got to do before he even starts bucking the dirt around, and I'm going to show up with another load that there's no room for. Oh boy. Then we got to go to the Cajon Quarry on the way back. Grab a load of stone on the way back. That's the plan. Oh, okay, Miss Queen Anne. I was going to say, who the hell's coming in for cheesecakes at 5:30 in the morning? That makes sense, honey. That makes sense. She's a worker, man, that girl. Boyfriend's a lucky man. He found a good one. Miss Erica. Honey. Please, honey, don't let that bother you. You know better than that. If you're gonna let that bother you, I'm gonna end that stuff. We're not even gonna do it no more. You like that one, Mr. Monica? They keep it nice. Miss Erica, just so you know, you couldn't possibly do it any better than you do it. You couldn't. You do it the best with what you have. You understand what I'm saying right now? And she knows that, Stacy. See, she knows that. But sometimes it's a little hard to comprehend. And I get it. But you know what that means, Miss Erica. If I'm causing you any kind of bullshit, you know that's going to happen, right? We're going to stop that bullshit happening. Oh, see, there's some really nice houses here, too. Just this street has a lot of ranches. People kept it up a little bit, and there wasn't as much flooding where I'm sitting right now. Definitely a higher area in the waterfront. I'm not very close to, or super close to any waterfront right here. So these houses made it through Sandy, no problem. She is the best. We love her. Better knock that stuff off, Miss Erica. Little sissy. Don't piss off your big brother, all right? Well, that's fine. You just need to reset, then reset. Miss Erica, the birthday thing is a fun thing. Once it gets stressful, then it's not fun anymore, then we're not going to do it anymore, all right? That's up to you, honey. It's totally up to you. And I have no problem with not doing that. People come in and say it's their birthday, then that we'll handle it that way. Rob H., what's going on? He's got me pretty close here. give me a beep here soon. Okay, Miss Erica, sounds good. You do what you need to do. Yeah, bacon. James, good morning. Or Oliver, good morning. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, James. Thanks for stopping in. And how many people call you Oliver when it's not Oliver? Probably a lot, huh, James? Nikki likes bacon too. Anything that involves bacon. There you go. Franklin just might have reset your ass, honey. Just like that. That's the power of Franklin. Nice move, Franklin. Nice move. Franklin's one of the good ones. He doesn't say much, but it's always quality. A lot of people do, James. I bet, man. I bet. All right, this guy's going to give me a beep. I'm going to hop out, introduce myself, say hello to this guy, and tell him thank you. I'll be right back. Boot's full of clay here. Damn it. Alright. Glad I only got it back in this spot once. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without hitting anything. Friday. JD, what's up, buddy? Good morning. My map back up here, make sure I'm heading in the right direction here. Ten, 15 minutes away from Steve-O. If I make this right, this should bring me up to there. That's a blue ass house, isn't it? Holy cow. Damn it. You even painted the shed the same color. Holy shit. Got it, man. Am I going here straight or right? Straight this way. Alright, I like that. That worked out good. Back up to the big road here. I feel better when I get on the big road out of these little developments. Especially developments I'm not familiar with. That's when you start running into issues with roads you're not allowed to be on because of your weight or your size. Bank this left. 35 south. got something, a little snake or something. Yep. Sure as shit. A snake in his claws. Back over the Manasquan River. Pretty cool skies. Hope Miss Erica's enjoying them. Long Beach Island gets busy in the summer. Holy shit. I can make this right now. Let's say no trucks, no trucks, no trucks. Drawbridge we're gonna be going over. They got the big weights. Both sides of the bridge have big weights that go up in the air, and then when they hit the button, the weights go down, and that's what lifts the bridge up. Never seen a drawbridge like that. It's coming up. Just like the business district of Point Bar, like Main Street, all the shops, and great place to, really good place to eat here. There's one coming up on the right I used to go to all the time. Can't remember the hell the name of it though. I'll know in a second. I think it starts with a B. Bistro, there it is. The Bistro Bar. That's a good place to eat. They got good food and really cool inside. I haven't been up here too much since I moved out of here. Bring back little memories. The landscaping and everything in the springtime up here. If we were up here in another few weeks, everything would be blooming. It'd be crazy. They spend a lot of money on landscaping, flowers, good stuff. Pretty to drive through. A couple twisties here. Look at that sky, huh? Visuals for you guys. Still looks like a shore town though, right? That's why when people pop in, they're like, are you in OBX, the Outer Banks of North Carolina? Are you in Ocean City, Maryland? Are you you in Myrtle Beach? Alright, coming up here, we're going to make this right, and that's going to be the bridge I was talking about with the big weights on each side of the bridge. There you go. There it is. I don't lie to you guys, man. I tell you the truth. Alright, so I think I have to make a U-turn up here. I can't make a left here, right? Yeah, no left turn. So there's a little jug handle. Jug handle there. There's a little spin around. Jersey jug handle here. Alright, let's go find Steve-O. Should be far. Beep in my ear. Who is it? My smiling sissy. She better be smiling, damn it! What's up, honey? Well, if that's not something to smile about, I don't know what is. Thank you, honey. She knows I'm just playing with her. Kinda. Thank you, honey. My little sissy. Alright, through this light, and then it should be only about a mile or so. Oh, gotta stop the light though. Little Chinese food place. Used to get Chinese food there from once in a while. I get Chinese maybe once a month, maybe. If I go 2 or 3 months without it, I don't even notice. But yeah, once in a while I get a little Chinese. I don't eat much of that stuff though, or all the different kind of crazy combinations. Nope. A little sweet and sour chicken and pork fried rice. No MSG. But yeah, that's usually what I get. see a squirrel now. I'll never forget what Chuck Farley said, that they had no squirrels in Australia. Just blows me away. All right, bank this next left. Back down this one. That pile of dirt has not moved. I knew it. I knew it. Too quick. Backing up down to Steve-O here. 57 in the truck. Rose in Province, good morning. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Good luck with that, Mr. Monica. Wires here. Spaghetti in the sky. Torch down. Walk back, see what Steven's thinking. Same thing with me, Miss Quinn. That's why I only have it once in a while. All right, I'll be right back. right. We're going to dump this and we're going to head south. Go to the Capone Quarry and get a little stone.
Take that other spot.
Jesus, Eric.
The other spot.
No, you tell him I'm putting it where he said.
He said, hurry up and run.
Jesus, Eric, you scared the shit out of me. I'm like, you want it in the same spot? Steven's like, no, I want it here. All right. Change his mind that quick. Eric comes running up, scared the shit out of me on the side of the truck. Bumping away. 57 in the truck, all right. JD's out. All right, buddy, sorry I missed most of your time in. Have a great weekend, buddy. We'll see you next week. Get a good bang bang here. Good Friday bang bang. And here it comes. Ready? There it is. Kablam! 133 likes, Miss Dane. All right. I think we got six memberships today so far. Farmer Hannah, good morning. Miss Amy M, good morning. Surround sound with the bang bang. All right, Aussie. Clean my gate. I'll be right back. We're rolling. All right. Time to find a Wawa, huh? A cup of hot tea and a bowl for Sloan. 10:04. I'm past due. 57 in the truck. Chilling. I really want to go by my old house. But we're not going to do that. So close though, man. So close. All right, Mr. Monica. Well, if I miss you, we'll be rolling for a little while here. So if I miss you before you head to work, have a great day, honey. Make sure you keep track of what you're selling, all right? You didn't break yet, Miss Dana? Atta girl. Yes, Miss Stacy, I agree. All right, we're gonna bank this left. Again, right across the street, man. That's where I used to go into my old house. Princeton Ave, westbound, closed. Follow detour. Oh, Jesus. I used to go to work. Pull right out of there, and yeah. Another drawbridge here. Why do you say road closed and through traffic? Oh, there is no way to detour here. How the fuck are they going to do this? Are they sending us back the other way? Alright, well that's shitty. No big deal, I'm just going to go around, a little hook around, take a different way to the parkway, that's all. Son of a bitch. Eddie, do me a favor, do not put in Carson City, just put in Nevada, right? We don't want the city where you're from, especially with you. That's actually probably your real name. So right now, if I type in your name in Carson City, Nevada, I could probably find right where you live, man. Probably wouldn't take me more than 5 minutes. And all of a sudden, I'll be showing up at your house. All right, don't do that. Don't put in what city you're from, please. Only put in what state you're from. You want to put in South Nevada, East Nevada, West Nevada. All right, Eddie? And I would definitely say change your name. Maybe Eddie J or something like that. You don't want your real name on YouTube. You don't want to do that. You're going in live streams and chat rooms. Had problems with that before. Alright, main roads, my chat screen's closed. I will see you guys when we get to Brickwall. Brickwall, we're going, that's the Cajon Quarry. The video that I put on YouTube for members only. Trip into the quarry and out. That's where we're going. So if you want to know what it looks like, because the connection's going to get all shitty, if you want to know what it looks like, then you can go to one of my YouTube videos. Not shorts, not live streams, YouTube videos. Latest one I put up, 15-minute video of me going in and out of the Cajon Quarry. So that's where we're headed. We got to jump on the parkway, head south to get to it though, right? If you're listening, I'm not mad at you. People do it all the time. I just suggest, because they don't realize with Facebook nowadays and people being a little tech savvy, it doesn't take long to find somebody. And we've had a couple issues, especially with some of the beautiful women we have rolling through the chat at time with beautiful profile pictures, and they have their real name in chat, and all of a sudden they find you on Facebook pretty quick, and then they're like messaging you, hey, I'm in your town. It's like, I don't even know you. So, oh no, yeah, we talked on chat one day. No, we don't, I don't like that shit. I don't want you guys to have to deal with that. I don't want to hear that you have to deal with it, nothing like that. So, keep that in mind. We've had many people that had their real names when they started watching the stream, and now they don't. That makes me feel a lot better. A little safer, that's all. To each his own, but like I said, I would advise to do that. If you have your real name, please change it. That is short that dropped at 9 o'clock. If you didn't get a chance to see it, go check it out. Breaks the sun here and there, that breaks the blue sky. That won't break Miss Erica's heart. That's good. My YouTube's acting really funny. If you, yeah, people were saying yesterday too, it keeps kicking them out and stuff. The same thing happened to me. All right, what do you say? Give me the green, I'll take it. Whenever you're ready. You ready? I'm ready. Hit it. All right. here. Who we got? Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? All right, give some love to the puppers from us, and have a good day at work, honey. Happy Friday, Miss Quinn Ann. Hope you have a great weekend, honey. And of course, love to the puppers. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann from Utah. She's out. She got stuff to do. We'll miss her. We love her. Have a great day, honey. Thank you. Jump on Garden State Parkway right here, southbound. Down to the Cajon Quarry, get a load of stone. Sure beats the pouring rain we had this morning, huh? The big road, some windshield time here. On at the 92, we gotta go down to the 74. That's because that brings us into the Hoppy Joppy Quarry now. We're trucking. Nice blank for Ford, you lazy bastard. $111 miles on the burner. So when I used to live up in Point Pleasant where we just left, I used to commute back and forth down to Potts, West Creek, where the shop is. I was going back and forth with that black Mustang from the garage. And it would be dead. It'd be, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:30 maybe at the latest. I was rolling down here, pitch black, usually only a couple cars here and there. Over this hill when I'm all by myself, nobody around. I'm just got my cup of coffee, just rolling down the parkway here. I get up to the top of this hill and I see this truck in the right lane. The median here is going to end up here, right? So once you get to the top of the bridge, you can see the right lane, the end of the median. There's a truck coming down there, but I see a bunch of sparks behind it, like he's dragging something, a chain or something. It was a roll-off truck like we had with the containers. So I'm in the middle lane, rolling down the bridge there, and he's on the right, or I was in the right lane. I moved over to the middle lane. I saw him way up, and I see the sparks. So I'm not even thinking anything of it. I'm getting closer, getting closer. All of a sudden, I see a spark right in front of me, and then wham, hits my car. Ripped the hood scoop right off the Mustang. Whatever chain he had dragging, it broke, and it bounced down the road and bounced up and hit the hood scoop. Ripped the hood scoop right off the car. I looked down, I got no more hood scoop. I'm like, how the fuck? I mean, I'm lucky it didn't blow the windshield out. I got a big mark on the top of the convertible top. You can see where this rusty chain like bounced across it. And yeah, the next day I'm driving, I see my hood scoop in the grass. Fucker! So that's why the hood is on the kind of hood I have on the car. I got after that happened. It's like a reverse cowl induction with a scoop. Anyway, yeah, remember that like yesterday. It scared the shit out of me. Just driving along in the pitch black, all of a sudden, wham! see, we gotta go down to 74. Slide over like a normal person would. You're going slower than everybody else. We'll just stay in the middle. Much safer in the middle. I'd much rather have people pass me on both sides instead of one side. Keep right, accept the pass. There it is. Off the next exit. 74. All the trees are starting to bud. think I'm going to do what I did the other day. Shoot the Wawa the opposite way here. Get a cup of hot seat. A little overdue. If I wait too much longer, it's going to be too late. What are you doing, Tundra? Maybe throw your blinker on if you're fucking slowing down to get off. That'd be awesome. I got my blinker on. I know. There it is. It's all a big fucking secret. I know. Never let him know your next move, I guess, right? That's a jackass thought when you're driving. Just saying. Wide, man. Go wide. You got that big boat trailer on there. Alright, we're gonna shoot up here, get a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna head back the other way to go to the quarry, right? You should be ashamed of yourself. The Wawa I want to go to is across the street there. Right where that white guy's turning into, the white truck's turning into that you're not supposed to. I want to go up here and do a little swing around. Jersey jug handle. Jug handle engaged. Alright, after I get the coffee here, we start heading west. That's going into the Hoppy Joppy Quarry. Like I said, it's gonna get connection's gonna get all funky. Might be shitty the whole time I'm in there too. Who knows? That's what happened last time. That's why I put the video up for members only. And you can see it. An uninterrupted signal, perfect on the GoPro. I made a video going in and out. This way you guys get a chance to see what it actually looks like without all the bullshit of the stream getting all bad. So, but I put it up for members only because anybody else that watches be like, why is he doing a video like this? Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, I guess you can turn that way from that lane too? Damn it. Alright. Looked a little aggressive. Alright, give me the green. What do you think? My turn yet? I think it's my turn. There it is. Side of the building like I did last time. you slide through here real quick, honey? Thank you. Park right behind the Coke truck here. Oh, can I get through there? Fellas, leave me enough room? Squeak through here. No parking, fire lane. Ah, shit. All right. I'll only be a minute, I promise. All right, got the trailer. Sorry if I have to, but I was here first. You got to park in front of me. 43 in the truck. All right. Give me a minute. I'm going to go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right. I'll be right back. Look beautiful. Everybody can see us sitting here. Go. All right. I'll be right back. Cup of hot tea and bone for Sloan secured. Alright. I didn't have really good high expectations for the hash brown. Usually get it this late like that, they've probably been sitting for a little while, so. But beggars can't be choosers when it comes to that kind of stuff. Now 8 a.m. if that was soggy, I get mad. But being we're 10:45 right now, we're damn near 10:44. All right, 43 people. to see you, Gracie. Miss Joelle, good to see you. Mr. Plywood as well. Hoppy choppy quarry time. Got about 2 minutes before it starts getting shitty. Not very good. This will be a couple bites right around the edges where it's crispy, and that's it. This is every bit of a 4.7. Like I said, I wasn't expecting anything good, so 4.7 on the hash brown. That's all right. If I eat the whole hash brown, then I won't be hungry for lunch in an hour. A couple bites will hold me over. Here we go. Get your helmets on. The audio is going to go in and out too. We only have to about 15 minutes. We'll be back at this spot heading on the parkway, so then it'll get better. All right. Be warned, it's going to be shitty. You see a sunset view from the bridge, then that's just my down screen. It's trying to reconnect. All right. It's not going to disconnect me all the way. It's just going to bounce in and out. So, best of luck to you. Let's see who's got the cojones today. Oh, that coffee's hot though. Oh, this coffee's hot. Horrible. I should have got a donut. Damn it. Goes Miss Crystal in the black one. Say a whole lot going through here because I know the audio can be thrashy and all that. So that's That's the reason why I'm not talking much. Pulling in the quarry. What that loser is, you guys never get a chance to see, but you got a chance to see it if you watch the video. There it is. Sunny days, it's not too bad. Sometimes. Stop. See Miss Cheryl really quick and roll back. Get a load. Morning. 3/4, please. Thank you. 28.7. Warm out. About 68 degrees. F that freezing rain shit. That stuff's for the birds. Even the birds are like, yeah, no, we don't want it. You guys keep that shit. Alright, to the back near Lowstone. 70 here in Queensland. Alright. Joel's got 60. northeast section of Pennsylvania, I believe. I could be wrong. All right, I'm going to lose you guys when I get between the comes back when I'm getting loaded. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to hope for the best, though. But either way, I'll see you in a little bit. Good morning, good to see you.
Doing well, buddy. How you doing?
All down from this morning. My goodness.
Yeah, that was bad, dude.
Not as bad as lightning we had the other day, though, right?
Yeah, copy that. Just the highlight today.
That's it. All right. Hey, you guys came back? Oh, that was nice. Well, thank you. Oh. I don't even know if this will work. I'm going to try it, though. Bang! Yo, high vis today. I got the high vis shirt on. It's warm. Good morning, everybody. Pushing up on 11 o'clock for me. We'll be rolling here as soon as Anthony gets me loaded up. All right? Good to see you. It's good to be seen. Sorry about the brightness. I hear you, Eric. I hear you. Be safe, honey. Sorry, Nikki. It's just the shirt, honey. It's the shirt. Well, I guess you saw me then. That's good.
Yeah, I gotta get your little ball one second.
All right. Yeah, that looks good, Ann. Thank you, sir. Have a good weekend, brother.
Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, hopefully you don't let me over. All right, sissy. All right. I don't know how I prepare my foot, but I'll prepare my foot, honey, any way you want me to. Listen, Foot, you're going to get a million messages. I'm just letting you know, all right? All right. I prepared my foot. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Anthony's got me pretty. He's got me pretty all right, I think. Hit the brakes real quick here. All right, I'll wait till I'm on a little bit. I know, Miss Sarah, I get so many that I got to pass them off to my foot now, I guess. I knocked it down enough. Yeah, Aussie, we'll see. I think I'm going to be over here. I'm probably going to be over. Might be some of the mud that I got stuck in there from the last load there. Looks like we're going to have to come back and dump shoot some off here. We'll see what the scale says, though. But I got a bad feeling. Yeah, the fingers, all right. Yeah, Joel, we had some serious rain this morning. I don't know if you saw the very beginning of the stream, but yeah, it was pouring this morning. Be overweight, I think. All right, Miss Cheryl. Sometimes the number jump around. If she's at the computer, she sees it drop below 80, she'll quick hit the button. I might, Miss Kells, I might. If it's under 200 pounds, I can. But anything more than that, I'm going to hurt myself doing that. I've already done that already. All right, let's see what we got. 79.8. Hit it, honey. Hit it. 79.3, 79.7. All right, hit it before it goes back over 80. I think we're going to be good. She got it. She got it, 79.8. All right. Well, Cheryl, she's on the money. I'll take it. All right. I don't even have to hop up there. Good to go. Roll right out of here. All right, hoppy choppy time. Back to the parking. And that trip in definitely seemed better than last trip. You were on, what do you think? He's got a place to be. What'd we do, Erica? What'd we do? We made it? And at the end of that video, come rolling down on this American flag, right? Figured that was a good way to end it. Mr. Brown up there. Looks like he's stopping though. Yeah, we'll catch him. Ah, there's the horse That's on. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. Bad news, black heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know, the black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, the black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. About 3 minutes or so to the parkway. If you can hear this, it should get better there. If you need the thoughts I'm thinking, hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's just I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you now, all you now, all you now, all you now. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Feel the ground is shaking. I can feel the ground is shaking. Hey, I don't need another explanation. All right, we're back at the Parkway here. 'Cause the words are wasted conversation. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you now, all you now, all you now, State Parkway heading south. We are loaded up and trucking. Going by the 74/4 yard line, heading down to the 63. Reaching out to love, just a falling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you down, all you down. What's up, honey? I told you it was. I hear you. Yet another. All right, honey. See you soon. Thank you, sissy. I saw you posted a couple other videos too. I have not seen them yet, but I will check them out when I get some time, honey. Over the weekend, all right? Thank you, sissy. Appreciate you, honey. I guess I'll see you soon. Mustang rolling up behind me here. A little ways back. But it's coming. That one put out the fire that I got in store for you. Tell your friend, walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. All right, here comes the royal blue Mustang. Royal blue? Yeah, looks royal blue to me. I could be wrong. I'm sure I'm going to be told that's not royal blue. Well, it looks royal blue to me. There it is. Ready for a little honky tonk? It's on deck. Left the big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs, living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Open grade pavement coming up. See how this is the old pavement. Look how dry it is, right? Dry as a bone. Yet the open grade pavement still looks a little wet, right? Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Nice blinker, GMC, you lazy bastard. Consideration for other people, man. You don't use your blinker like that. It didn't affect you. It's being considerate for other people out here. We're all here together. Trust me, you don't want me to start being a dick. And everybody all of a sudden had all this shit to say then. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. You can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, let me crack my right window for Miss Dana. Jake break time. All right, last one of the playlists. All dogwoods, right? That's all dogwoods popping with the white ones, right? I don't know. Old man's frozen free, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. 72 eastbound, 49 south. Sipping all little Tito's and juice. Nice blinker, Maverick. Slide right over, man. In front of the biggest, heaviest fucking thing on the road. There you go. It's the way we roll, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa! Where you going, G35? Put your blinker on, man. Isn't it easier when people know? There you go. That's better, right? Look at that. Even the Maverick used his blinker this time. It's not hard, man. Make America blink again. We're all out here together. It's called consideration. I don't care if it affected me or not. Don't be an asshat. We would all appreciate it. Look at them both with their blinkers on now. Yeah, nobody can hear me. Hear the fucking horn though. Jackasses. All right, it's green. Let's go. It's the way we roll, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. Last verse. Ready? Hit it! No one getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Young South Taylor Road. Lay back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days will never. Just never. That's it. Where they ended. Never. I gotta hop on Route 9 southbound here. Back to the top of the playlist. Alright, Route 9 south, back to the yard, dump this off, call the boss. 11:23 a.m., pushing up on lunchtime. About 10 minutes back to my yard here. Route 9 southbound, Mount Hawken, going into West Creek. Lunch today. See where we're at. That will be the deciding factor. Little birdie chirping. What's up, little birdie? No. Franklin? Franklin pulling a sniper? Damn it, Franklin. Thank you, sir. Franklin sniping with a one-banger. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. And Franklin, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you. How about that? You got some greened up from Franklin. Give me some love. Anybody's missing their refrigerator, it's heading northbound on Route 9 right now. Here it goes. Ugly fucking thing. Thank you again, Franklin, and the birdie too, as well. Thank you. Miss Dana, if you're listening, here comes the boss man. If you're listening, that should be around 3-ish, or no, 7, I think. I could be wrong. Short that I dropped around 9 a.m. today. Go check it out. Give it some love. If you like it. If you don't like it, don't give it love. Tell me it sucks. $11:28. That means Miss Carol's going to lunch. If you're listening, Miss Carol, enjoy your lunch, honey. Happy Friday. Oh, we got a passer. We got a passer. Go get him, Tiger. Slide in here to our shop. Good man, Dan. Got the gate for me, all right. Cody. You don't understand how it works, Cody. Don't act like an ass in here if you don't understand how it works. It's YouTube AI. It's the reason why they kick out the curses. Hell, they kick it out. Shit, they kick it out. You understand? I hope you understand, buddy. Don't come in here and tell us what to do. That's really, really, really silly. And it's going to make you look like an ass. A-S-S. There you go. YouTube AI kicks it out in the chat, Cody. Best bet is you go read the rules here so you don't embarrass yourself again. And if you ever come in here telling us what we should do, You'll never be able to talk in here again, I guarantee it. Alright? First and last warning, yo. You don't like the way this live stream is, go make your own. You don't want to come in here and talk to my moderators like that, I guarantee it. Alright, I think, you know what? I think I'm going to push this up first before I dump it here. Give myself a little more room. Alright, I'm going to go hop in the loader, push this up. There's Jimmy Jimbo. Hop in the loader, push this up. I'll be right back. Alright, sit tight. it's all pushed up. Get it back in the hole here now and dump it. Call the boss. Careful, see some of those heads are scary places, man. Scary, scary. Alright, there it is, up and away. Chief's like, you look up for a long time. Yes, I did. I just got a little birdie from this Miss Dana. Yep, still broke. Snowman, I know you're probably not even here, buddy. Usually he's in and out. Good morning, Joey and Wisp Gang. Keep the hammer down. Enjoy smiling. Enjoy your weekend. Snowman, if you can hear me. Cletus, love for you and Fred. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Snowman's quick stop as he does all the time. Little love for all of us as he rolls through his day. Thank you. Appreciate you, Snowman. Thank you, Miss Dana, for letting me know. Photo man, good morning, Steve. Hope today's a better day, bud. On the good side, anyway, hopefully, right? No bang, no bang, no. All right, there's the bang. All right, let me go clean my soul and call the boss, right? Unless somebody called for deliveries, I'll be probably running dirt out to that barn and light job, I think. Let me give the boss a call and see. I'll be right back. Jameson, I am at the shop and I am empty. Yes, sir. Roger that. Okay, bye. Yeah, I heard you. Bring another load for fur. You want me to call you right after that? You're going in and out on me, buddy. All right, good. I can hear you now. I heard you. Load a fill for Paul. Do you want me to call you after that, or you have something else? Gotcha. Okay. Matt just rolled out of here at the Lowboy. Is he going local? Okay. All right. The crusher's kind of in my way. I can't get to the R-blend. He knows how to move it? Okay. Roger that. Okay, no problem. All right, roger that. All right, man, sounds good. All right, goodbye. All right, goodbye. All right, we're going to run a load down to Little Egg where the yellow Roadrunner was, or is. And then we're going to run a load over to Barnegat Lake. Butt dialed him, I think. Yeah, it was all, that's good. I called you by accident. All right. I just wanted to be a little sound in your ear for a second. All right, man, I'll see you later. All right, later. All right, let me write this down so I don't friggin' forget here. What do we got? 51 in the truck? All right. Kaylee Halix is back. Snowman, thank you. I got your super chat, sir. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Yeah, we did. I don't know where you're at, Snowman, but we got some heavy ass rain, 6, 7 a.m. this morning. So that's load of 3/4 traffic at Potts Yard, right? Franklin, thank you again on the snipe, yo. That was awesome. All right, sip of coffee here. Jumping loader. Probably have a little later lunch today, being that I had a little late breakfast. You know, that wasn't much of a breakfast. All right, sit back. I'll be right back. Oh. We got 5 minutes.
All right.
This is going down the verb, right? Okay. Sissy, I saw what you did. With a little one banger. Thank you, honey. Who'd you get? You got Dad +3. All right. Thank you, Sissy. Appreciate you. What's that, 8 now, Miss Dana? All right, let's take a ride down to Little Lake Harbor, Tuckerton area. Get this load off, then we got to go to Long Beach Island, and we'll get some lunch maybe when we're headed over there, right? Well, if I wasn't in the truck, then it's a sniper, Miss Erica. Whether I'm driving or not in the truck, if I can't see it, right? Dandelions are starting to pop up in the grass here. You know what that means? Thank you, Dana. Number 8. All right. Thank you, Miss Gracie. Svetlana's here again. All right. There she is. Your theoretical test on the 22nd of April. All right, Svetlana. You got a little studying to do, right? Best of luck, honey. Happy Friday to you. 3 letters, DMV. Remind me when I go out to the island, honey. I'm going to try to stop there on my way back from the island this time, all right? Thank you. Well, then you didn't figure in the delay, Miss Erica. You know it's like an 8 or 9 second delay. That is a lot of seconds to count, though, honey. I got you. All right. Got a load of fill dirt on. Going down to the Yellow Roadrunner property. Chat screen's off when I get on the road, guys. I'll see you down there in about 10 minutes. That's all. See the horsies, though? I can hear them. See pop out there too much today. Maybe after it dries out a little bit. Nothing but mud back there today. from Denmark. What's up, brother? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it! Yeah, that's 10 of them. I don't know what I said to promote that. Thank you, Chief. I've never heard him count to 10 in my ear before. That's a fucking first. I love it. Waiting for something to happen. Shit. Chief, thank you. Appreciate it. That was pretty cool. You never know what you're going to get out of the Chief, man. That's why I like him. Keeping it fresh. Thank you, brother. WWC theme song on deck. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. You see candles in the chat after you hear the song, when the song comes up. That's like being at a concert back in the day. Everybody used to hold up the lighters. Now they hold up the cell phones. Not the same. Not the same. Not the same.
Show me the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know.
You don't know, have any idea what that white line is for, huh? That's a stop bar. You're supposed to stop behind that, kid. You're in the asshole zone there.
I want to level out, order something, and stay in.
Put a record on.
Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist.
Pull up ties and blow this joint.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
Doyle's Poorhouse right there on the left. Cool little bar. Got good food. I usually stop there before I go grocery shopping. Have a nice meal, a couple cocktails, so I got a full belly. I'm not buying shit at the grocery store that I don't need to be. And I'm doing it. Put a little buzz on. There you go.
Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now.
she's one of those just does whatever they want. This property is another minute, if that, on the left side. Back her down, Red, back her down. I needed this dirt, man. Needed this dirt today. Gotta get that load, man. I need 2 loads of hard blood right behind that. And he's not even here. What an asshat. Alright, I gotta back up and open that gate. Let me go open this gate. I'll be right back. Man, that's it. Tarp off here. Bumping away. Bang bang time. There it is. Some residual bangs. Joey, who's coming between 3 and 7? Not sure what you mean, Miss Dana. 4, 5, 6. Irish Rose, good afternoon. Alright, let me go clean my silk. Hopefully Miss Dana will put back in there with the hell she's trying to ask me. Oh, great. I said it earlier when I saw Boss. Huh, Miss Dana? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I said. Somebody's coming between 3 and 7. Maybe we were talking about how many loads. I'm not sure, Miss Dana. I'm sorry, honey. I don't compute. Carol Cirillo, good to see you, honey. Happy Friday to you and happy weekend as well. Ruby by the Sea in the truck. Luna Bear, good afternoon. All right, let me close and lock this gate. Oh, am I far enough? Yeah, I'm far enough. I'll be right back. Locked, my gate's locked, PTO's off, tarp's down, and it's okay, Joey. Alright, sorry, Miss Dana. I don't know what the hell I would have been saying between 3 and 7. Vicky O'Brien, good to see you, honey. Hope you're well. Svetlana, just the fact that you find it fun, you're gonna do really good out here on it, or out there, should I say, in Sweden. You're gonna do really good. Keep up that positive attitude and looking forward to what you're doing, because it's gonna make it so much easier for you to learn, and you're gonna continue to do it because you enjoy it. So that's great news, honey. That might be red. Nope, we made it. All right. to the shop, get a load of fill. Remember, when I'm on the road, guys, I don't have my chat screen open. I will see it later, though. I will see what you're saying later. I just won't see it in real time, right? Oh, and I forgot to look to see if Alberta was there. Alberta's not going to be there, not today. I doubt it if she is. Alberta is the dirty water dog lady. What? Yeah, dirty water dogs. You know the people that sell hot dogs on the side of the road? Oh, they call them dirty water dogs. And sometimes they're really good. I'm not a big hot dog guy, but I do like them from time to time. So there's a woman up here in Tuckerton, next town as we roll up, that I stop and get dirty water dogs once in a while. She takes the winter off, so she should be back shortly. I just don't know what day she'll be back and start being out here again. I looked for her yesterday, but she wasn't there. Like I said, my chat screen's off when I stop, but I'm a local driver. I stop a lot. I only drive sometimes 10-15 minutes to get the load off, and I go back and get another one or go someplace else. So you'll see the regulars, they may not say nothing the whole time I'm driving. As soon as I stop, hey Joey, or if they have something to tell me or ask me, that's when they do it, because they know I'm looking at the chat. So it takes a little time to be here a little bit to see when that is, but yeah, usually when I pull into the shop, I'll open the chat screen while I'm pulling in. If I'm getting loaded, I'll have it open. If I'm sitting in a job site waiting, I'll have it open. So, yeah, if you want to tell me anything, you can wait until then. If you don't have time to wait, or you really want to tell me, then you can send me a super chat. I'll get that as soon as you hit send. It reads it in my ear, all right? You can't see it, so if you send me a sticker or anything, I'll see that later, but I can hear it. I know who it's from. It tells me who it's from, how much, and what you said if you left a message, right? That's how the super chat thing works. And then you get a little squawker from the rubber chicken I got in here called Super Clucker. So that's how that works. Oh, we got some swans out, or no, the big ducks. Oh, we got the big ducks. The big white ducks to the right. You see them from time to time crossing here. Usually a couple more than that. But this is definitely a crossing for them, because we got the water right to my left. Quack, 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 quack. Watch out, ducks. Duck tapers around. Tape your ass up. Stewart's is open, a little drive-in, or they drive up, and then they come out with roller skates and they'll serve you your lunch, like the old days, the old car hops. Remember, all the waitresses they were in roller skates. How they do that same thing there. I wouldn't be any good serving food on roller skates. I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you want all over the side of your car and dumped in your lap. I can roller skate, I just don't know if I'm good enough to roller skate with food in my hand. I doubt it. What's up, man? Guys walking, smiling. Saw the truck. Gave me a nice wave. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy, Miss Bacon. What's up, honey? All reset, I hope. I like ducks. Oh, I'm sure. You probably got a million ducks in your noodle. Thank you, honey. Miss Erica, the duck lover. She loves ducks. See that? My own sister. I didn't even know that. Now I know. Thank you, sissy. $3.15 a gallon for regular unleaded, $3.68 a gallon for diesel. Again, that's by gallon. About 5 minutes to the shop here. Pull in there, load up with a load of fill, and then we'll stop at the Gourmet and get some lunch. Then we're gonna have a ham and cheese today. No, I'm not. Miss Demonic Minx is hilarious with that shit. Every time I'm going to get lunch, everybody tries to guess. She says, he's not getting ham and cheese. He's not. What's up, ma'am? I don't know who that is. I just heard the horn. Flash your lights at me. That works much better. By the time I can hear the horn, you're past me. Flash your lights and hang out the window or something. No, don't do that. Put your arm out, though. Wave or something. Got the big Adirondack chair coming up. The place sells, it's like the Adirondack style chair. At least that's what they call them. I know it's probably called something else, but on the left-hand side, you're going to see a bunch of chairs out front for sale. And then there's one big-ass one. It's like a big old lifeguard chair or something. It's coming up on the left. There's the chairs on the left, and then there's a big green one at the end there. I don't even know you can see it on the bird. You couldn't see it very long. April 4th, 2025. Damn it. There's another one. Everybody knows this truck now. Guess that's my own fault, huh? Trees are popping. Trees are popping. Always the first ones, those white, I don't know if they're dogwood or what they are. I keep thinking they're dogwood. I could be wrong. Here comes New Man Dan. That's my old truck. Shop here. What do we got? 56 in the truck. All right. Nice having Miss Kells hang around all day today. We're here, Miss Dana. We're here. Oh, her next stop. Miss Dana. Miss Kells' next stop. See how they work together with each other? Like a well-oiled machine, my blue crew. All the time. Never let me down. Never, ever, ever. Not yet. I personally don't see it happening. A Grammy, Nikki? All right. Brixie, there she is. Good morning, Brix. Or actually, no. Good afternoon, honey. 12:26 for me. It is not 12:26 for Brix. So, good morning. Everybody does, sissy, everybody. She's one of the good ones. All right, I'm going to stop here, go jump in that loader, load this truck up. We'll head to Long Beach Island, all right? That's right, Scott. Either that or Miss Piggy's going to hump it, one of the two. Good afternoon, Scott. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you watching, man. We love having you, Miss Kells. We do, we do, we do. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. I'll do nothing I wouldn't do. Miss Kells is watching. right. We are loaded. 56 in the truck. 140 likes. Huh. I don't know if that's right though, because my likes were saying 0 or 1 3 hours this morning. So 5 hours and 11 minutes streaming. It is, Stacy. It is very, very muddy. But you want to run dirt when it rains? Yeah, that's what happens. Kind of hard to get away from it. I see 60 now too, Miss Kels. Brick sees 182. Yeah, that's my likes are messed up. Thank you, Bricks. Mary's back. Welcome back, Mary. 182 for Aussie. 182 for Dan. All right. You're too invested, Miss Amy? How can you be too invested? Like you think about it at night? Like last night you were really wondering what I'm going to have for lunch today? Like that? That's awesome. That's not what Miss Amy meant. She doesn't lay awake at night wondering what I'm having for lunch. But it's the first thing she thinks about when she wakes up. No, it's not. Mo watches. Good to see you, Mo. Happy Friday, buddy. Mo watches in the truck. All right, let's roll. The axle, put it to the wood. Some better clouds for you, sissy. I don't know if you can find anything up there, but if it's up there, sissy will find it. Under her today. She's up and out. So as low as she can, but she's up and out. God bless America. Grab a sandwich for lunch. Hopefully I drive around the back, park it on the other side here, hopefully. Got room around the back? Hope so. Think so. Looks looks like it. That box truck's been broken down there for a year. Spot's open right across from the spooky house. We're heavy. We're heavy. Oh, you guys sit here and look beautiful. I'm gonna run inside and get my sandwich. I'll be right back. Time to eat. 60 people in the truck. All right, somebody grab that big table in the middle. I'll be right back. How's that for service? Bing, bang, boom. All right, I was gonna drive over the island to eat it, but I think I'm gonna eat it right here. I'm hungry. Oh. Pilot Ted, what's up, Pilot Ted? Welcome back. Miss Abby's here. The beautiful Miss Abby. We did, honey, we did. Texas Abby in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Good to see you. Happy Friday. You don't have time? Happy weekend. Jeremy, you're good timing, man. Perfect timing. Miss Briggs, I believe it, honey. I believe it. Spinny spin, Nikki. You beat Fireball. I don't even see Fireball. Fireball might be coming in soon. Well, hello, Miss Kells. All right, let me get it out here, Nikki. Hold on a second. Oh man, that's a big one. Oh snap! I don't know if I'm that hungry. The chief would like you to pass the salt. Whoever's got the salt, pass it down to the chief. Remember, we're at big 60-person lunch table. Wait till you guys see the size of this bastard. Damn it! I mean, I know I got a big mouth, but come on! What am I supposed to do with that? Bang! Look at that thing! It's bigger than my head! I can't even get my mouth around that thing! There we go, we got roast beef today. It's time to eat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But you don't get to watch me eat. That's just weird. Alright. There you go, Pilot's Head. Now you know. Man, what are they trying to do? Get rid of roast beef or something? No kidding, Bricks. Amy, you can have the other half if you want, honey. I don't even think I'll get through that. Tastes even better than it looks, Stacey. Woo! Smash it good. That's right. That's the only way I get it in my mouth. There you go, Chief. Kel's got the saw. She might request a pint of blood though. Yeah, Pilot said there's not too many truck stops you run into like this. This is a deli, but it's along my route, so. That's a lot of sandwich, man. All right, I get a little deal. A little deal. Well, because I stop here so much. So, but I'll tell you what, $6 for a sandwich like that, that's a little crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Pilot 10, I believe it. Your throat's hurting a little, Miss Amy? A chili baked tater? All right. Nice, Mary, enjoy. Well, that figures in, don't it, Pilot said. That's usually the ones you never can make. Miss Carol, I had a half bag in the truck from yesterday, honey. On the Cajun food, that's great. I know, Brixie, right? Anywhere else I go in this area, on the island, it's like $16 or $18 for the same sandwich. That's why I don't like to eat over there. It's just it costs too much money if I'm eating over there every day. So that's why I try to eat on the mainland. A couple places that know me and I come in a lot, that they give me it's somewhat of a deal, you know. Yep. Same here, Ted. Same here. But like I said, they're pretty good to me here, so. Ted, I'll walk in this place, it'll be 10 deep. Can't even get in the door because there's 10 people in line. If they see me, they'll like put their head up over all the people and say, Joey, what do you need? I feel like such an ass. Every single person in line wants to turn around and see who this guy is that they're asking what they want before them. It's a really weird feeling. I found a few really good ones over the years, Pilot said, when I was out there, but it's tough, man. It's tough. Miss Husker fan, there she is. Night night, honey. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Beautiful Miss Husker fan. She works nights, so she's going to bed. Oh, really cheap? Well, thank you. You got to call, man. If you, I know it'd be kind of hard for you to call, but yeah, I don't think they do that through the emails or as much. Your favorite, Genesis, your favorite. Patty P, not super rare today, honey. I don't know if you saw it a little earlier. Yep, that's what I was doing too, Pilot said, yep. Well, I had a little highlighter marker, and I would highlight it marker on my Rand McNally map. When I was over the road, the first 10 years, there was no GPS. I know that, Genesis. How do I know that? Miss Mary, how are you going to lunch if Uber Eats is bringing you lunch? Well, enjoy, honey. Have a good day. You missed it, Patty? You be happy. It wasn't really rare today. You want Mama Hen? What happened now, Erica? You got more warnings? Triple J Outdoors, thanks for the sub. Pilot Ted, let me tell you, I grew up without it, so I had no problem. But the people that didn't, oh my goodness. Oh, I got you, Mary. Okay. Still hear the calling of Sissy Goofy. All right, Miss Erica. Well, be safe, honey. Rob, it was awesome. Thank you. Dinner with Mama was awesome. Yeah, Pilot said we had a bunch of people here from Tennessee who was telling us all about it. All right, Miss Heather or Miss Erica. I hope that's not too bad. Damn, wherever Ted is, stay the hell away from where Ted is. Did you, Amy? That was pretty cool, right? I do that once in a while. I'll stop in someplace and be like, damn it, there's Mr. Warner. I know, right, Bricks? Well, think about before MapQuest was even around. That actually, it's called Rand McNally. He used to put out road atlases for all of the United States. I had about 12 of them in my seat, behind my seat in a little pocket. With an awful lot of writing on a lot of them. Lucky you, Pilot Ted. Lucky you. Yeah, there was naders were all over the place. Well, that'll get your attention, sissy. It doesn't take your eye out. That's not funny. Man, that's a lot of roast beef on there. That might be half a cow. Patty, that's true. And Bricks, you're right. Honey, they were big. Small world, look at that, amen. Hubby worked for Hobby Lobby. So does Paul said. Well, don't follow storms, Ted. That's a bad idea. They might turn around and bite you. Then again, if you drive a truck, you don't have a choice. Skylar, yellow. Thanks for stopping in. What if the wind blows your glasses off, nerd? Then what? $25-mile-an-hour yard speed limit? Holy shit. All right, first half down. Did I write this other? I didn't write this. I didn't write this down. Damn it! Oh, there you go, Ted. That's smart. That's all written down, so don't forget that. All right, we're gonna try to eat this other half here. Holy shit! I got you, Miss Erica. So they're screwed to your head. I watched some crazy videos of some of those, Miss Kells. Holy shit. Hell no, Stacey, I'm eating it. I got the room, I feel alright, so I'm eating it. Hey, ma'am, you never showed up, honey. You're all talk. Miss Patty, I gotta see what the weather's doing. It looks like we're gonna get some rain. So I have a few things I'd like to do. Jake's just gonna be crazy. That's always his plan, just to be a crazy dogger. So he's definitely gonna be that. Still Miss Abby? I don't like the sounds of that, honey. It's been going on too long now. Thank you, Stacey. Amy M's always here. All right. What, Miss Erica? What are you trying to say, honey? You trying to be a little cryptic, honey, are you? Stacey, see, she's gonna do something. She don't talk like that without doing something. Not Miss Erica. And there it is. A one banger from my sissy. You got the cords are broken. There you go. Thank you, sissy. And now we know. I mean, Miss Abby, just read that between the lines, right? Thank you, sissy. The number has not changed. Hold on, let me close chat out. Open it back up. Oh, 71 now. That's 71? All right. Just eating a little lunch. We'll be out of here in a second. Hold tight. House Mouse, having some lunch. Hope you and the little mouse doing good. Happy Friday. That's not even a fun fact, right, Miss Erica? Getting messy at the end here, getting messy. Three-quarters, Miss Erica? All right. Perfect, House Mouse, perfect. Perfect time to stop in. Hope the baby mouse sleeps well. I did, Miss Dana, I did, honey, thank you. Nope, not a fun fact. All right, sissy, sounds good to me. And just so my sissy don't yell at me. For all the future people that are watching right now, that weren't watching it in live time, but are watching when you're at work later or whatever you are, sometime tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you for watching the stream, even when it wasn't live. For all the after-hour people, thank you. Well, no soccer from Amy M tonight. Or for Dominic or Dean, for that matter either. G-Phone said, yeah, I'm not a fan. I've had it, but I'm not a fan. Nine, all right, Miss Dana, thank you. Hell yeah, I ate that whole salmon. I'm a fat bastard. That was good. Oh, I bet, Miss Amy, I bet. Pilot said I'm an original on their Doritos. Once in a blue moon, I'll get spicy if they don't have the original, but I'm a red original. See that, Miss Dana? Miss Erica doesn't like even numbers. She likes a nice, solid, or odd number. She likes a nice, solid, even number. Thank you, Miss Erica. You got Dane. You got Dane. Miss Erica with a one-banger. We're up to 10 now. We were at 8:45 when we started. Davey Gore didn't like that when he came in, so he made it 8:50. And Miss Erica, and I think Miss Demonic Minx dropped one, and Miss Erica dropped, I think, another 4. So there you go. That's 10. Miss Carol, that is correct. Yeah, it's Ed. I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed a difference. Do you like 13 like me, sissy? Well, it is a good number. No way, Brixie. Really? Yours too? It's a damn good number. That's right, Franklin. Shit, yeah, well, I forgot about that. Franklin did one, Sissy did 3, and Mr. Monic did 1, right? I think that's probably better off. I'm so bad with that shit. I do apologize. Days just run together. Mornings, afternoons, all of it, man. 5 and 15, all right, Paul said that's your gig. Although I've never heard somebody give me 2 favorite numbers. That's the first. All right, that sandwich is done, and that was good. Good as hell, as they say. All right, wrap these Doritos up. We gotta roll. I got places to be. You know what that means? What the means? I know what the means, Kels. What kind of question is that? Nikki likes 5 and 14. All right, well, there's another double number. All right, Ted, I hear you. You too, Tiger? Damn it! All right, we got to roll. All cleaned up. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. We're gonna head out to Long Beach Island up to Barnegat Light. That job we were going to yesterday when they had the road closed, where we kind of got F there, sitting there for a while. Oh, that's where we're heading. Miss Kells, that! What's that? I know what you meant. You meant that instead of the. I knew what you meant, honey. It's just funny as hell. To make fun of you, that's all. All right, we're rolling. Sit back and enjoy the ride out to Long Beach Island. About 25 minutes is where we got to go. All the way up the north end. To the top. We'll see the Heather B Bridge first time today. Which I have not seen Miss Heather B at all today. She's trying to make me nervous, I guess. Here comes Black Beauty, Miss Kells. There it is. Look at Bird. Miss Kells loves Black Beauty. Where you going, homie? You backing in there? Yep, looks like he missed the pit up here. Where the other dump truck's coming out right now. Yeah, that guy in the blue truck totally missed it. Drove right by it. I've done it. More than one occasion. I don't know if I would have turned around quite like he did, but to each his own. We are northbound, Route 9. Coming into Manahawkin, New Jersey. Jump on to Route 72 east to the beach. We'll take it as far as we can go. Right before the ocean, we'll bank a left. Then we'll follow the ocean right up the island. Parallel on it. 13:10 my time. What time you got if it's not the same? 13:10, 1:10 p.m. Sitting at about 70, 71 degrees right now. April 4th, 2025. It's Friday. Hop on Route 72 eastbound here. 3-2 salute incoming. Amy M. Stop. Coming right up. Little thank you from Red Baron and I for stopping through the live stream. Thanks for being here. Everybody loves the horn. Guess what? So do I. Here's a little 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. To the wood. We woke up the horses. Should make this light. No problem making this one. Might even make the next one. Third one? Ah! I don't get that lucky. Old Glory up and out across the way. Big old flagpole, tall. I really hope he gets a bigger flag the next time. Still looks beautiful, man. But that he had like a 30-footer up there. I think it's ridiculous. Looked awesome. Adam rolling the other way, looks like. Miss Crystal rolling the other way, looks like. What's everybody going that way for? Party's this way. Hey, that dump truck's got an American flag tarp just like I got. Slide over, Ram. Come on, your truck's not that big, yo. Truck in front of me has got an American flag tarp like I'm running. Want to see it? Oh shit, that's Township guys. Township guy got an American flag tarp? Wow. That's awesome. I made this late. I was hoping, but not gonna happen. Man, you're doing like 8 miles an hour. All of a sudden, you want to be in the fast lane now? I had to like let off to get behind you. Jesus. All right, green beans, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody in unison, right? looking. Woo! You wait until the solid white line across too. Dude, I definitely question your life decisions, man. I got a beep in my ear. We got hardly any wind. Look at that. Day looks beautiful. My sissy again. What's up, honey? It is not. No shit. 505. Damn it. 225. 3,000 pounds? Thing weighs a ton and a half. What kind of fucking wind is gonna blow that thing? You need a tornado. 600 volunteers? Where the hell you find 600 people to do that? Holy Christmas. Well, thanks for the fun fact, honey. Well, I gotta be blowing at 80 miles an hour just to get that thing to move. I know, right, Clucker? I know. That's a little heavy. Thank you, sissy. That's a big bitch. What kind of pole do you put that on? Coming up first time today. Little cloudy view from the top of the Heather B, but either way, still the view. We are on the beautiful Long Beach Island. I doubt they have this left lane closed. Nope, it's Friday. Usually they try to keep all the lanes as open as they can, besides where they're working, the road work here. So Friday, it's going to be warm this weekend. Probably some rain, but you're still going to get a bunch of people coming down just to get cabin fever or whatever, get out of their homes, come down, check on their beach house and that kind of stuff. They try to keep the lanes open as much as possible. Usually they start doing that shit around Friday. Alright, we'll get up to the boulevard and bank a left. Head north. What's up, man? Alright, left we go. Green means go. Come on. I was talking to Mama Waka Waka last night. She came over for breakfast with my brother a couple days ago. And she's like, do you see what they're doing when you come on the island? I'm like, yeah, I see it every day, Mom. She's like, they're changing it. I said, I know. It's going to be a mess. She's like, what are all the people coming down that they know how it always used to be and now they're going to... I'm like, I know. I'm going to take my GoPro and put it right there at the light and just leave it there all day. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to get a bunch of clips there of people just doing stupid shit. And it is their fault and it's not their fault, all right? Now let's hear me out. I say it all the time. If I see somebody that's really struggling or something like that, I'm not going to put their clip on, all right? But if I see somebody doing something really stupid when they didn't have to do that, then that's where it happens. Just because you're in a different place and things have changed doesn't mean you do stupid shit or crazy shit just because it's not the way it used to be. I don't go to another state and drive like an asshat, so I hope people don't do that here. But regardless regardless, that's going to be a mess there. You're going to be able to go both ways on the island there now. You never could before. You wanted to go south down to Beach Haven. Once you hit the causeway, you had to turn off the boulevard, take the back street up one block, and then come back to the boulevard. Well, now you'll be able to pass right through when they get done. You've never been able to do that ever in the whole history of Long Beach Island. Well, that's going to screw some people up. That's all I'm saying. And it might be fun to watch. As long as nobody gets hurt. Alright, we are northbound on the boulevard, full load of dirt. Going up to High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Lake. I got a full belly, I'll tell you that. I might even have a little rough time eating dinner tonight. That was a lot of roast beef. Section of Long Beach Island is called North Beach. We're headed north. Go through North Beach, Harvey Cedars, and Love Ladies. And then we'll get into Barnegat Lake. 10-15 minutes away. Jameson. I am heading north in North Beach with a load of fill for Arnold right now. Alright, yeah, he wasn't there. Okay. 5 more loads of fill. Alright, I'm just going to start putting them wherever then, because he wanted them in the holes, and now that I did that, I put him in all the holes that I could. Now he wants 5 more, so they're just going to be wherever. Alright, as long as you know. Okay. Alright, I'll dump this one here, and I'll get as many down there as I can. Okay, sounds good. Alright, thank you. Alright, this is one run to LBI. That's it. That's okay with me. We're going to finish out the day running fill loads down to the yellow Roadrunner. I got 5 in there. He wants 5 more. So this guy's a bonehead. I really hope he's there with a machine, because if not, they're going to be spread all over the damn place. He does this all the time. All right, so that's the plan. Tobias Tower. There it is. Now remember, we come back through this section. Yesterday, shit, it went out for almost all of Harvey Cedars. The day before, hardly any of it went out. So it's like, it's potluck, man. I would love to know the reason why it doesn't. Why it doesn't even. That'd be even better. But I don't. But I try to warn you. And sometimes I'll be like, all right, we got another couple blocks, and then it's going to go south. There it goes. And then I read the chat, they're like, damn, Joey knows right where that spot is. It's not always the same, though. That's what's crazy. Once in a while, I get lucky. I just try to warn you. I would go through this section when I first started streaming. I would have, shit, remember the old days, Miss Kells? Have like 220 people in here. I get to this spot, it would spin a little bit. I get to out of it, it would only be 30 seconds or a minute, and there'd be like 8 people. They all left. When I first started streaming, though, It was crazy. That's when all my content was really taking off. I had like 300,000 subscribers, and the shit was hot. It was trending. Everything was trending. Every video. So that's why I had so many people in on the live stream. But you had people calling each other the N-word, telling them their mother's a whore. Oh, it was awesome. I mean, it was all free speech. I'm all about free speech, but you're gonna come in and do that stupid shit? Yeah, that's why we have moderators now, and that's why we try to keep it more of an adult channel and not like a kiddie fucking jamboree, because that's what it was. It was just crazy. So, I don't know if Miss Kel's listening or she's had to stop, but she would remember, I would think, at least part of that. She's been with me for a long, long time. Matter of fact, Miss Kells is by far the longest running mod I've had now. Probably Miss Carol not far behind her, and then Miss Heather B and Wisco, Yankee, and then Meggie is the latest. We miss Meg today. Meg's busy. Mickey Mouse on the right, there it is. Miss Carol was with me for a long time before I made her a mod. She was around. She's the original Waka Waka Clan member. She was the very first one that bought the very first membership. And she probably remembers. I would think she remembers those times too. It was crazy. Like I said, a lot of kids, and just off the wall, how they were. The shit they would say. Nobody was talking about anything that was happening with the stream. Talking about a billion other things. There was 20 different conversations going on, and I was on horizontal all the time, so you had more chat. It was a little easier, but man, once I started vertical, yeah, we had to lay down some rules, because it just got, nobody had any fun. You come into the chat, you say something, nobody would even answer you. I mean, unless you were being a total shithead, and we had more shitheads than not. So, basically, like if you go into any other live stream, especially the ones that are very, like you go into like, say, one of the news channel live streams, something's going on, you want to talk about the chat going fast when you got 25,000 people in the chat room? But nobody's talking to each other. If they are, they're basically attacking each other, cursing their asses off. Like I said, N-word, like it's nothing. Anyway, I don't. This guy let me over. You let off the lip, I guess, man. All right, wasn't sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Put it this way. The first 6 or 8 months that I streamed, there wasn't shit for community. No community whatsoever. Besides people like Miss Kells and Miss Carol and Zilly and some of the other people that would come in every day. But otherwise, that was it. It was potluck, man. You really didn't know what would come through those doors, man. She was with me like Miss Carol for a while. She was coming into the streams all the time, and just seeing how she dealt, talked to people and everything else like that. That's how I picked my mods. Same thing with Miss Carol, Miss Kells, everybody. Meg, same thing. I watch them for a while because I watch not that I watch them like stalk them. I watch the live streams back, and then I'm like, oh, that was cool that they said that. That was nice that they help that person out, and then I'll see it again, and I'll see it again, and then everybody starts like, having good relationship with the people. I'm like, you know what? That's what I want as a mod, somebody like that. And it's yeah, it's crazy. But again, Miss Kells was modded pretty quick. Miss Dana and Miss Carol, they were here for a long time. And then I made them mods too. So it's tough because that shit can still happen. The days where the mods are busy or they can't all, or even one or two can't be in here, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's like a snowball effect. People just feed off each other. And again, if it's, it's not even that they're all shitty people. Listen, some people just like to have fun and say stupid shit. I do all the time, but there's a line where, you're being a little disrespectful to somebody or you're going to hurt somebody's feelings. And believe me, I'm not all about the snowflakes and hurting the people's feelings. Have a little spine for yourself. Don't let stupid people hurt your feelings. But that being said, some people are really, really just ruthless and nasty. And I don't want that. It's no fun for me to read that back and all of a sudden now I see 3 people that never come back to the chat because of one jackass. And those people were cool people. And I don't blame them. If somebody's attacking you or talking stupid shit about your mother, what is that? It's not 3rd grade here, Alright, so this is the spot I'm going to. I hope with the rain it doesn't look too bad, look too wet there. Alright, get my tarp up here. 4 ways on. Alright, my tarp off. Yes, you are, Miss Dana. Yes, you are. 2 years in June, Miss Kells. How about that, honey? That's pretty amazing. Alright, I'm gonna, it's the best way for me to, I'm gonna try something a little different. Nice, Jan. Appreciate that. Hey, buddy, Stacy. I'm hoping it didn't. I think it'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. I just want it back in a different spot than I usually do. I have it. Let's see what happens. That's true, Joelle. You are, honey. Whether you're saying anything or not, you're always watching. Sissy, you may. Like I said, just put the, with Joey's permission, please, honey, that's all. Hopefully they have something next to it that you can actually see the size. Scares me when it doesn't start coming out, man. Sometimes the mud will do that. If it's a little wet, it'll sit in there a little bit longer. Well, I need it to start coming out as soon as possible. If I put this body all the way up and that's all full of dirt, man, that's way too much dirt. I mean, way too high for flipping reasons. All right, let's bang the shit out of this gate if we can here. There it is. All right. 6:11. How about that, Miss Carol? Am I doing good? All right, Pilot Ted, have a good weekend, man. Get some rest. I'm going to pull up a little bit so I'm not walking in on this mud. Actually, I'm going to pull right on out. And I got to back up and I got to bike. That's awesome. All right, let me go clean myself. I'll be right back. All right. Jan, I couldn't agree more. I like them. I do. Hey! Hey! You can't park there! Back to the yard. Oh, no shit, Miss Erica. It's the flag they use at the NFL. The ones that they open up in the field and stuff. Okay, I got you. I want to see it blowing on a pole, honey. If you got a picture of that, let me know. That's got to be one big ass pole. 500 something feet wide and 200. It's got to be a pole that's at least 200. Shit. 5 for 2. Add times 5, 4, 6, 8, 4, 7. Shit. That's a 3-mile tall pole. No, it's not. But it's a big bastard. You figure if it's 225 wide, it's got to be at least 225 high. But then you can't touch the ground. So now it's got to be 500 foot high. So the 225 don't touch the ground, right? How the hell they find a pole like that? Miss Erica, in my opinion, and I'm not saying you didn't do good, you did. If it can't go on a pole, it's not a flag. But it still is the largest flag. I want to see it blowing. 3,000 pounds, that better be a strong ass pole too. All right. Now, picture this. Somewhere in a cubicle in the middle of Missouri somewhere with a bunch of ducks. There's someone looking up to see if they can find the largest flag in the world, the largest American flag on a pole. Now I can't be positive about that, but I think it's a very good possibility. How do I know that? If I'm in New Jersey and they're in Missouri, wow. Let's just say kin know about kin. She's probably got about maybe 106 more invoices to go. Oh. chat screen's closed if I'm rolling. If you're new to the channel, I ask you to please go read the rules. You're going to make a fool. Everybody's going to laugh at you. No, I'm just kidding. Read the rules really quick. X out of the chat. Read the rules. It's in the description of the video. You don't want us all laughing at you. Seeing your birdie. Oh, I didn't hear that come through. Oh, I got my volume down. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to try to stop now, honey. The Department of Motor Vehicle. Hey, welcome back. Miss Dana, I was saying that the DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicle for Jersey, the one in Manahawkin, is where I get pizza sometimes on the mainland by Pietro's. I know you don't know where that is, but that's where we're going. I'm going to stop there right now on my way back to the yard. If you can hear me. I think you can. It looks like it's back now. And thank you for reminding me, honey, too. we got? Hi, Sissy. What's up, honey? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You may, honey. You may. Thank you. Again, at Joey's request or with Joey's permission, whatever, however you want to put it, honey, just so other people just don't start blasting off pictures of Pop-Tart socks. Decision there, huh? All right, Surf City, southbound, empty truck. Where I hit that guy in the live stream. Remember that? I bet you Miss Kells and Miss Carol remember that. Ran right in the back of him. On the live stream. Miss Dana definitely remembers that too. Definitely those three have been with me long enough to remember that. That was summertime, not last year, but summertime the year before. Here come the boss man. Sure looks like it anyway. Yes, it is. Jameson. On the hardware store there says time to think spring. Shit, I've been thinking spring for a while, man. Shit ain't working. Come on. Maybe if all of you think spring too, maybe it'll work better. Back to the causeway. Then you got one lane going off, and it's that horrible, right after Sassy Cass's house. It's pretty bad. The road's beat up there, so I gotta be careful I don't knock my teeth out there. I got a beep in my ear. Who's the beep? Oh, it's the OG Miss Carol. There she is. What's up, honey? See, look, you're gonna be able to go straight here soon. Look at that. That never was like that before. Honey, he didn't try to sneak out in front of me. He did. He did. Yep, out of my blind spot from the right-hand side. I couldn't see him over the hood. He was in a little Lexus car. Thank you, Miss Carol. And yep, that's what happened. I just gave him a little bump. I never knew he was there. Pretty funny video to watch. It's on my videos. Or I have a short Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a short like that. All right, come on, everybody. What are we doing here? He was parked on the side in Surf City there. And I was just rolling up, and I was talking about, actually I was talking about roll-off container, dropping a container and switching them out in the summertime. And Sassy Cassie! How all the people that are renting get very upset when you drop a full container of garbage in front of their house. All right, here's the spot. Watch that. Watch the box truck. Watch it. I can't do that. I'm gonna knock my teeth out. There we go. So yeah, exactly what Miss Carol said. The guy came out from the side, and I had a little bit of gap in front of me that I was leaving, and he just snuck. I had cars in front of me, but yeah, he just snuck in front of me, and I'm talking, you know, just about this or that, and then all of a sudden I stopped talking, and you saw him pull away. Well, in the GoPro has a really wide view, and GoPro is at the top of my windshield, looking out, so it can see to the right side of my hood and to the left side of my hood better than I can. Well, on the left side I can see, but the right side of my hood it's hard to see. In the GoPro, you can see the guy pull out right in front of me, and I was on the GoPro live streaming that horizontal. So it happened, and I'm like, did I just hit that guy? I just hit that guy. Oh shit, I just hit that guy. I'm like, how did I not see him in front of me? Did I forget he was there? So anyway, I pull up, the guy pulls right over. He's like, throws his hands up. I'm like, I'm sorry, hold on, let me park. Pulled on the side street, and I told everybody live stream, I'm like, all right, everybody, I'm gonna shut this down. Apparently I hit somebody, and I don't know, yeah. I felt horrible. Top of the Heatherby Bridge with the money shot. Last one of the week. So yeah, I felt horrible. So I go back and I talk to the guy, and I see the damage. I'm like, all right, let me go get my phone. I'll take pictures. We'll take care of it. You know, I said, it was my fault. I totally understand, and we'll take care of it. So I got my phone. It just it was non-stop vibrating. All the people that had my phone number, the moderators from the stream, anybody else that could call me, were trying to call me to tell me it wasn't your fault. We saw the whole thing. Watch it back. So that made me feel a little bit better, but not much. Until I did watch it back, and I'm like, son of a bitch. He did. He snuck right in there. And then acted like he was there the whole time. When I pulled over and was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm like, I must have forgot you were there. And he's like, oh, I was there. Well, bullshit. And so anyway, I got back to the yard. I told the boss what's going on, and I told him, I'm like, listen, I haven't watched the video yet, but supposedly everybody on the live stream said that it wasn't my fault. So he's like, well, check out the video and let me know. I'm like, all right. So I went home. First thing I did, man, right in the garage, popped it right up. Son of a bitch. Sent it to Jameson. And he's like, that was not your fault. I'm like, no, I know, man. I'm like, but it's still a problem now, you know? And he's like, well, we'll see what happens. He sends an estimate or something. Then I'll decide what I want to do. I'm like, all right. So about 2 weeks later, got an estimate, and sure as shit, wanted like, I don't know, $3,200 to get his bumper repainted and all the body work. That was no body work. It was a little scuff on his bumper. That was it. But to fix it correctly, you have to repaint the whole bumper, and that takes time and material and all that shit. So Jameson saw that. He's like, send me that video again. So he looked up what the price of my bumper is, because my bumper actually got bent up pretty good when I pushed him. Looked up the price of my bumper, and then sent him an estimate back of what it would cost us to fix our truck, because it looks like you owe us some money. When he sent the video with it. Well, never heard from that guy again. How about that shit? And as a business, that's fine. it's less of a bullshit thing. Yeah, we got to buy a bumper for this truck, but actually I just straightened it. It still looks like shit, but it's okay. But yeah, so that's what came out of that. Open gate, turn on light. Alright, I'm gonna whip over to the DMV really quick. Got cut through the bank. I think I might cut through the bank. Yeah, I gained all that I knew from now. Nowhere here is. You know that place, that landscaping place that I got to back in the bins all the time? That's right across the street. That's the driveway I pull in right there. Ah, shit, they got road work up here. That figures. Hopefully I can just whip in there and whip out.
There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home.
That's the plaza we got to go in right here. But I can't enter that entrance. I got to go through this one. For I can ring, change my mind, slow. All right, I'm gonna whip over in here really quick. Walk into the, hopefully I just walk in and drop it off and walk out. If I gotta go through a big old thing, then I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, I got it. I'm good. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. that's taken care of. I got no time for incompetent people. I just don't. And it seems like motor vehicle. That's one of the it's one of the things that you have to have. You have to be incompetent to get hired there. Fucking joke. Yeah, just stop in there and drop it off, man. You'll be good. Oh no, you got to fill this form out. You got to fill this form out. Then you got to go to the window, and then they can tell you if you got everything. And then you gotta wait for that window to open up. Dude, the guy told me that I could fucking mail it or fax it. How does that work? I didn't have to fill out any shit if I mailed it in. If I faxed it, nothing. I didn't even need a copy of my driver's license. No, but if you do it this way, this is the way you have to do it. Yeah, and now you wonder why people burn these fucking places down. Heads up, lady, heads up, heads up. Jesus Christmas. I'm good. I just, like I said, I get a little aggravated with and then the worst of it, I got all that done quick. Then I give it to the girl, and she's like, all right, let me go make a copy. And she's over making copies, and she's like dropping the papers and picking them up, and she's giggling. What's up, buddy? She's giggling. Then she's talking to a coworker, and they're talking about their hair and stuff. And I'm sitting there like, oh boy, this is probably a really bad idea right now. That's what I text you guys. I was trying to keep it truck fucker. Bad place for that to happen, huh? I hope he's alright. Anyway, we're good to go. Without too much fanfare. Good thing I wasn't sitting in that line, huh? Thank you, Dana, for telling me to be patient. That might have been just that's all I needed. Or torch the place. No, I can't even say that kidding around. Somebody will cut that out and be like, yeah, Joey's gonna torch the DMV. You know what? If I did do that, everybody would be like, good for him. We hate that place. 1412. Oh, we'll get a couple loads down there anyway. By the time we get there. Yep, you can mail it, fax it, or just drop it off to the DMV. All right. Guess what's getting mailed next time? Looks like Frankie way up there. He's probably going into Klein's yard. Klein's got Klein's yard's right here on the left. Frankie's probably coming up here. That's a mulch truck for Klein's yard right there. Load of mulch in the walk-in floor. Frankie! Good to see you, buddy. All right, up to 9, make a left. Back to the yard. Load up a load of fill and head south. Another one beeping, arm out the window and everything. Looking at the house next to me, I hear beeping. I look up, guy's got his arm out the window. Should be a fun summer in the Barren here because this will be the 3rd year. We're coming up on the 3rd summer that since I really started the social media stuff with the videos and stuff, so yeah, should be fun. That was a nice move. That guy's like, fuck it, you're stopping? I'm not stopping. I got places to be, man. I can't be stopping at red lights and shit. That was great. Guy in the Ultima is still like, what the fuck just happened? That shit's all taken care of for at least another 2 years. You got to get your medical certificate. Well, if you get a clean bill of health, they'll give it to you for 2 years. So that means if you pass all the certificate for the medical exam, and what they do is they'll do a little hearing test. They'll do a vision test. They do blood pressure. They do a urinalysis to make sure you don't have any. What the hell is the word that she used? I can't think of it. What the hell she told me? Anyway, oh, come on, Ultima. Come on, Ultima. That's why the guy went around you. He's probably following you for 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, fuck this guy. But yeah, they'll go through all those tests, ask you a bunch of questions. They check all my moving. You know, you gotta do some squats, and you got to move around a little bit, and they make sure that everything's pretty decent. And then yeah, they'll give you a 2-year cert as long as you pass everything without any problem. So I usually get a 2-year cert, and then my license will be up in 4 years again. So, but I just did my license and just did my cert, so I'm good for 2 years at least. I got to get a cert again in 2 years. So. And I'm definitely mailing that bitch in next time. They can kiss my ass. I knew it couldn't just be that. Here's my shirt. All right, have a good day. I knew it. I just knew it. $14.18. 1 hour, sissy. We'll be in a car. Just talking to Jameson about my medical cert. He's like, Is that coming up for you? I'm like, nah, I got a whole nother year yet. He's like, oh, you got it done last year? I'm like, yeah, it was last year. No, it wasn't. It was 2 years ago. I've had a few in my day, so they kind of run together. maybe Pop wanted to get out of the house. Hopefully, because he's got to spend some time back there tomorrow. Try to redirect some of the water around the mud. Gourmet Deli does one hell of a roast beef sandwich today. Thank you. Gentle wave, how about that? Looking good. Up and out. Deuces, 1422. All right, gotta wait my turn here. Oh, I see the loader moving. Damn it! The loader is moving. Good sign. That's a good sign. I thought he might come out if it got a little nicer out. All right, so now he's gonna yell at me for all the mess I made back here. What were you doing back here all day? It looks like it looks terrible. Oh, he's actually screaming too. I don't know if he can see me yet. He's got the bucket up. Oh, he can see me now. What's up, handsome? Up to about one. I'm getting fat, Bob. I'm getting fat. What?
You know what?
I said I'm up to about 185, getting fat. He's laughing.
Phone in here. I can hear it, but not make up my hearing aids ain't that good today.
Oh, okay. All right, I need a load of fill. I'll get it off the belt when you're done with that one. You can't hear me.
Kind of breaking up.
All right, sorry, I left the radio down. Miss Kells gets mad at me when I'm talking to Pop with the radio on. All right, he wanted me to shut off the screen for him, so he doesn't have to get out. Yeah, he's still not feeling too good, Miss Kells. He was sick pretty good this week, 3 or 4 days, but he was all worried he had COVID and all that shit. So hopefully he's starting to feel a little bit better. Oh, he's definitely feeling better than what he was. Alright, so I'm gonna kind of go right about here, if that's okay with him. The only problem is that's really deep. Let me get out and look at this real quick. Ditch next to me, and if he starts going in that, he's going to get all upset. There it is. All right. Woo! All right. First one going in. Rosie Rose is here. Good to see you. Jimmy J. JP too. Jimmy J. JP's back. Beautiful Miss Liz A. The anchor. Ryan. All right. Good afternoon, Ryan. Yep. He's not 100%. There ain't no way, but he's definitely better than he was on Tuesday for sure. And I think he said Mama Pops is starting to feel sick now too. So that's not good. We got 55 in the truck. All right. You as well, Rosie Rose. Thank you. Mr. Monic, you're back? I thought you were working Friday, honey. I thought you were all excited about, or maybe you have been. I don't know. I know Miss Cindy was all excited in the middle of the week that she picked up Friday. Maybe she's back from work? That's a big sandwich, Miss Cindy. Aussie Tiger, damn it! My brother pulling an all-nighter. I love it, man. Thank you for hanging out the whole stream, Aussie. We're 7 hours and 8 minutes? Oh no, I can't read that. 7 hours and something, right? 7 hours and 6 minutes. About to be 7 minutes. All right. 7-7. Cindy, I did. I ate the whole friggin' thing. It was good. I can't believe I ate it though. That's the first, I think, full sandwich I had there since my stomach was giving me a hard time a couple weeks ago. Oh, okay, you're on break, honey. Okay. A comfort box? What the hell is a comfort box? Sissy? 7-7, Miss Danny. You thought I was lying, didn't you? My sissy. Big sissy, never trust me. I don't know, but I don't really trust my little brother either, so that's alright. Nah, he's a good guy. I have 3 kinds of brothers. The only 3, I got every kind of brother you can have. I got a real brother, I got a half brother, and I got a step brother. Not everybody can say that, right? Pretty special. You just sleep like a rock. Hope you don't have too much going on tomorrow, or later on today, should I say. Awesome. Well, what, Miss Dana? My gate locked? Oh, thank God my gate's locked. Pop would have yelled at me. Right back at you, Cindy. Right back at you. Pop's got his heavy sweatshirt on with the air conditioner on and both windows open. I'm like, that's why you can't hear me. Both windows are open. He's like, yeah, that's probably why. Oh, that's a comfort box, a container filled with items that bring comfort. Gotcha. Nice, Ryan. Oh, I hope you have a good trip planned. No brothers but four sisters, Miss Carol? All right, honey. Brixie, I agree, and I'm glad you're part of it, honey. Thank you. No? All right, Aussie. Well, that's good, man. That's good for us. Jimmy JJP. Hey, Clucker, come here for a second. Come here. Jimmy JJP's here. He's got something for you. He does. You want some lunch? I think he approves, Jimmy, and thank you. Clucker is never upset with that. Like lotion, snacks, blankets, and socks. That's comfort stuff? All right. Gotcha, Miss Cindy. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night, honey. She's like, I'm not done yet. Damn it! With one banger, you got the Ritz-Carlton. Damn it! Well done, Miss Cindy. Bam! There you go. Miss Cindy said bam. That's great. Thank you so much, Miss Cindy. Where's that put us at? Miss Dana? Is that like a 12 or 11 or 12 or 13? Brucey Diesel. Pop's back out popping, that's right. He's on a slow roll, but he's out here, so that's good. You need it, brother, Miss Carol? All right.
Okay, Joe.
Thanks, Pop. I'm just running down a Little Egg. I'll be back. If you're if you want to go in, go in. Just leave the loader back. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Hey, and feel better, will you? You sound terrible. Do I? Me and Dan playing who's gonna go where. All right. All right, Miss Cindy, thank you, honey. See you later soon. Probably could have made that. All right, let's roll. Southbound we go. Chat screen goes off, guys. See you in a little bit. To the wood. Drop the axle. Let her eat. time, load and fill, about 10 minutes or so. Not a long run. We'll do this a few times to the end of the day here. Birdie, birdie in my ear. Birdie, birdie. What's up, birdie? What? Another sniper? Sniping? A double sniper. Wow, according to the birdies here, we got a double sniper going on. Double sniping. Damn, snipers will get you. Snipers be sniping. Jimmy J, JP, and Miss Erica with a couple one bangers, one each. Thank you. Jimmy J and Miss Erica, thank you. Miss Erica must not have liked the number it was on. Appreciate that, birdies. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy and Miss Erica as well. I didn't see what Miss Dana put up, how many we had before, so I think it was around 12 or something like that. So. Thank you, guys. Adding the love to the WWC. I love it. Thank you, birdies. Let me know. Said 13 now. All right, 13. All right. That's a damn good number. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy. There she is, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? You got it. Thank you, honey. Thank you. There it is. Miss Erica got the 13th one. She likes that number just like me. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Southbound on 9 we go. You hear my flat spot of my tire going pop, 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 pop. Birdie, birdie. I got another birdie. What's up, birdie? Birdies are big. The Chief! You're sniping now, too? Damn it. The Chief would have won banger. Miss Erica, I'm sorry, honey. I think it's 14 now. If I can count right. 13 plus 1, right? Chief, thank you, brother. Chief didn't want to be left out of the fun. The Chief from Denmark. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, little birdie, too. Friday, huh? Everybody's happy. It's Friday. All right, since nobody's letting this guy go, we'll let him go. Come on. Gonna stop at the light anyway. Oh, waka, waka, waka. Oh, waka, waka, waka. It's Friday, it's Friday, it's Friday. said 2 down here, but I don't know about the third one. So, well, it's 5, so I'm not getting them all today. Jameson said, you get what you get. I'm good with that. All right. Yeah, we gotta sit in this traffic going back, all the way back. In the summertime, backed up all the way to the Acme. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? So Chief! What's up, Chief? Fucking hey. Dude, that's spot on. I couldn't agree with you more. I like the way you think, Chief. I do. Makes total sense to me, man. Total sense. That's hard to do. Thank you, brother. Hope you got a good weekend ahead, man. I do. The Chief in Denmark. Those Danish blokes are good people. I like them. All right, green beans go. Come on. Yeah. What's up, Ron? Can't wait to get out of Canada. Yeah, because you can't ever leave. Dude, that's a long way, yo. Wow. Hope it happens soon, man. Yeah, get on to your next deal. You as well, buddy. Thank you. Hopefully you can get that off and get the next one on and get the truck into the next spot. Alright, I'm trucking for fun. Alright, this is where we gotta pull in here. I gotta unlock the gate again. So that's where I got to back into that gate right there. So I'm going to spin around, back up to open that gate. All right, then hop out and open the gate. I'll be right back. to get creative here. Miss Kells, did you see the yellow Roadrunner from the other day? I don't know if you were in here or not for that, honey. Alright, well there's the yellow Roadrunner, honey. I know it's hard to see with the hood though. Oh, but you were here, okay. Alright, get my tarp up and let this fly here. Up and away. Trucking for fun. Yep, just chilling, kind of can't sleep anymore at the moment. So I'll hang with y'all. It's beautiful weather over here, and there I see. Not real beautiful here. We've had rain all day, but I'm gonna get out of here. Bang bang. There it is. There it is. All right. Some residual bangs. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, that's right, you weren't here, Miss Kells, okay. I'm sorry, I can never remember who is and who isn't. Alright, I'm going to leave this gate open, so I'm going to go get at least one more, maybe two. We'll see what the boss wants me to do. Let me just get out and clean my gate. Bang, 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 that's right. Traffic is in Tuckerton, probably only one. We'll see. Good bam bam, Miss Dana. All right. With the residual, that's right, Ryan. Oh, I got you, Miss Go. I know I was talking. Miss Heather B. I know she was there because she was looking it up, trying to see what year it was. So maybe you were working. Here comes a white Mustang, a white Mustang. Alright, let's go get another one. Nice having the windows down. That's probably why the truck sounds a little louder right now. The windows, I don't usually run with the windows down. But it's nice. Where are you turning? That's a no-turn lane right there, homie. 1455, 1455, pushing up on 1500. Hopefully I get back and see Pop before he heads out in the yard or in the house. Man, you got it. You got a flashlight 18 fucking times. What are you looking at? Holy shit. Well, not 18. That's being a little sarcastic. 16. There's Crystal in front of me. Look at that. The hoochie mama. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Come on, homie, tighten it up a little bit. I just let you out, now you're gonna lay back? Oh, I fucking love people like this, man. What are you doing? You're totally fucking the other van. What are you doing? Holy shit, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Come on, everybody, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, go, go, go. I can't go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on, go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, everybody go. I can't fucking go anywhere. Come on. Come on. You're welcome. First, you're welcome. Come on. All right, now I'm going. Anybody else would have just parked in the middle of the fucking intersection. Oh, you can't go. Yeah, I knew I'd be back behind this Momo here anyway. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan again. What's up, Ryan? That's yeah, yep, I am. Yep. It's not all about it being warm, man. Right? I like sunshine and blue skies. I do not have that, Ryan. But it's not raining or snowing or ice, so I'll take it. And anything over 65 for me is too warm anyway. I sweat like a whore at church. Thank you, Ryan. God, I'm so glad that guy was going that way. No blinker on the van or nothing. What's up, man? I don't know who that was. That's another thing. With the windows down, you can hear the horns now. What's up, honey? No, you have a friggin' fantastic weekend. Won't you put that on me? I love you, honey. Thank you. That's awesome. I love that you do that. That's great, honey. That's an after-hour love right there. Grammy at 3, Miss Jeannie. We love you. Hope you have a great weekend, honey. Thank you. She's one of the good ones right there. Everybody loves Grammy. Me too. And Clucker too, right? I thought so. I thought so. Thank you, honey. Always a pleasure to drag you around along with everybody else. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Jimmy JJP. What's up, Jimmy? That's not too bad. There you go. At least you weren't baking in the sun cutting the grass. Cutting the grass already, Jimmy? Damn it. All right. Grass grows fast in Ohio. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Jimmy JJP. BCC. All right, back to the shop about 2 minutes. Another beep in my ear. You gonna break the beeper? No, that shit does not break. Trust me, it would have broke a long time ago. Ryan, what's up? Once again, brother. Did you? Yeah, I bet. Big difference, man. Big difference. For sure. Good afternoon to you too, Ryan. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Always showing up and always helping out. Thank you, Ryan. Big chair to the left, big chair. Hell of a backpack she's on. She gotta lean forward, that bitch. She got bricks in that thing? Time to go to your closet, get your dancing shoes out. It's dancing time. It's coming. Jimmy Kazuga and the little white dumper to my left here. All right, about another minute. the time. Ah, the Loaders Park. I think so. Yeah, Loaders Park. Pop went inside. That's okay.
When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. That news black heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. My
Black Beauty, there it is.
keep me dancing through the night. You know a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Yeah, Ryan. Yep, they're kicking, man, the last couple days. Set them off. About that time. And the camera doesn't even show all the little buds either. A lot of the little buds are going to. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna hop in that loader and load us up.
Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, it's my kind of woman, I never let her go. I might be her dynamite if you can be dancing through the night.
All right. Franklin, you have yourself a great weekend, brother, and thank you for hanging out and helping out just as you do every week. We'll see you next week or maybe in the garage, Franklin. Have a good night, brother. All right, let me break this down really quick. Tiger's gone all night and he's dancing. I love it, man. I love it. That's awesome. Be well, Franklin, and thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. All right, we're loaded. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. All right, what do we got? 45. Jimmy JJP. Here's my song, Honky Tonk Star. There it is, Jimmy. Thank you, sir. You like that one and a couple other ones, right? See you, Danner. Danny Man's heading out. Oh, did you? Oh, no shit. My son's, gotcha. Oh, did he? Chris? Was it Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. That's awesome, man.
He knows his shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a hold of their system.
Okay.
So I don't have anything, in there. So,
Right.
So I'm trying to do.
Before the baby's born?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
I'm trying to get so much shit done.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Well, he's the good one.
Oh, yeah, he's good too.
You got a good one. That's awesome, man. Have a great weekend, man. I'll see you. All right. Last one of the playlist is turning up. 14. All right. Thank you, Miss Dana. What's not good with Miss Kells? Oh, that's why? Damn it, Miss Kells. Hey, here's Brucey. Late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice, cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, damn it! I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Bullshit. Sissy, have a good weekend. I know you're probably on your way home. Miss Erica, probably done for the day. Girls are hot and the light is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. 'Cause I would never touch that stuff. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. All right, last verse coming. Last song on the playlist. Ready? Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. The girls are hot, but the Tito's is cold. Yep, that's how Joey rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Back to the top. I have a feeling this is going to be my last load here. If there's any kind of traffic in Tuckerton, this is probably going to be my last load. I'm probably going to have traffic both ways. got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan, I'm trucking for fun. What's up? All right. It's a good question as far as a joke. Pretty sure because it's cold as fuck up north. Thank you, Ryan. I have no idea though. You got me on that one. Thanks for the super chat, sir. All right, South End 9 coming into Tuckerton. Kids, they heard it, they still don't even know how to do it right. I mean, to do it at all. Where'd all the traffic go? Look at that shit. Smooth sailing on a Friday at 15:26. That is super odd. I'll go back, get loaded, come down with another one, and be backed up for a mile here. Yeah, that was nice, dude. You never even fucking stopped. I love how they treat fucking turn on red like a green light. Doing, dude? You had a fucking race in front of me and now you're doing this shit. Ryan again, what's up, brother? Well, that does make sense. I can't take that away from you. Thank you, Ryan. For the entertainment. Got a point. Fucking guy. Go far, far away, man. You're a menace to society. Love the people that think there's nobody else out here, man. All but them. That's scary shit right there. right, we're in. Bouncy, bouncy. Tarp up here. All right, here we go. That's it, Chief. You're done with us. Have a great weekend, brother. We'll see you next week. I hope it's a good one, man. We'll make it a good one, right? The Chief, he's out. Chief is the chief of the WWC Danish chapter. We love him. Thank you, brother, for all that you do. Have a great weekend. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm going to try. See how far back I can get here. Let's try that. Up and away. Take care, brother. Sit, Chief. All right, here it comes. Val, you too, honey. Thank you. Hope it's a good one. See if we can get a good bang bang for the last one of the day, huh? What do you think? Oh, there it is. Dave's back. Look at that. Last time I saw Dave, he was drinking some wild turkey, I believe. Now, bet she's got a hot cup of coffee. He's in Australia. He just slept all night while we were working. Good to see you, Dave. Eva. Bang, bang, Brixie. Liz A, too. Amy M. All right. Amy M went deep shot. Bang, bang, bang. Gracie, too. All right. Jimmy J, JP. You like the pretty truck noises, Devin? Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard somebody call it pretty truck noises. Thank you, I think. Be right back. I gotta lock this gate. Hit it! Be right back. Gate's locked. Oh, it's always, yeah, Brixie, it's always a great time when Aussie does an all-nighter. Like I say, he's not a super chatter, but he hangs out and he'll comment when he does, but it's awesome to have him here all night. All night for him, all day for us. He's a good dude. What's up, Ref?
Your blinkers broke.
Sure all my paperwork is good here. Travis York. Over the Primos today. From Arnold there. Gina. Jake. All right. Svetlana, I just dumped a load of dirt. Gonna head back to the shop. I'm thinking that's probably gonna be it. Jeremy H on the slide in. Have a great weekend, brother. Thank you. Jeremy H down there in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Thank you, Jeremy. Have a great weekend, buddy. We love you. Always good to have you. Yep, still broke. All right, we got a clear shot. Oh, we got a clear shot both ways. Woohoo! All right, gate's locked, right? Yep. All right, let's roll back to the yard. Like the stream, don't forget to hit the share and copy link too. If you don't like the stream, don't hit the like. That'd be silly. And all the people that do that every day, thank you. It does help push it out. Again, on the shorts and stuff too. If you hit the like and you hit the share and copy link on them too, you don't have to send it anywhere. But if you just do that, it kind of kicks the algorithm right in the ass, and it's like, oh my god, so many people want to share this, I'm going to push it out. So that's how that works, and it's evident. I can see the days that people do that a lot, I get a lot more views on my shorts than the days that people don't. So again, it's up to you, but I ask you, if you like the stuff, to do that. And I also say, not just for me, it's not all about me. Here comes the demon, Miss Crystal and the demon. Do it for other content creators you see or you watch and you enjoy. They're going to want to put more content out if you show them appreciation. And that's along with donating to their channels, just like you do with me, or hitting the like and the share and copy link. All right, it means a lot. So thank you. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping my ear? Jimmy J, JP, that's who. What's up, Jimmy? All right, back at you, brother. If I can do it, I will definitely do it from the garage on Sunday night, Jimmy. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you there if I can make it. All right. And if you can make it. Thank you, Jimmy, JJJP. That's a lot of J's, Jimmy. I like it though. I got one. Sweating. About 70, 71 degrees right now. nice roll back right on back through. Mr. Ryan, once again, what's up, brother? And it's going to be over probably in about another 10 minutes. Yep. Yeah, make sure you keep an eye on it. Yeah, it definitely makes your life easier. There's no doubt about that. They F up your shit. All of a sudden, it's a big to-do. Have a good rest of your day, Brian, or Ryan, and a good weekend. If you're running all weekend, you probably are. Be safe, brother, and we'll see you Sunday night if you got some time from the garage, or Monday again, right, brother? Thank you, Ryan, for all that you do. And you do a lot, so I appreciate it. Thank you. So does Clucker, right? That's right. All right, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank my blue crew. Got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, which was nice to have her all day today. She scared the shit out of her co-rider yesterday. So, yep, she stayed home today. So Miss Kells was in all day today. That's awesome. Miss Kells drives like a savage. I love it. She's out there in Indiana running blood. Then we got the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia. She gets in when she can. We got the beautiful Miss Heather B. Did not see her all day today. She will get a text message when this stream is done. Just check on her, make sure she's feeling okay. She's had a little concussion going on. But we've seen her every day, but not today, so she's probably busy with work. And then we got the beautiful Miss Maggie, which is usually in here all day, every day when she can, but she is busy today, traveling, so she will not be in. She was not in all day today, but we miss her. Beautiful Maggie, and then Wisco, Robin, and Yankee come in when they can. That's my blue crew. But thank you to Miss Dana and Miss Kells and Miss Carol stopping in and doing all the heavy lifting today that needed to be done. Love you, girls. Thank you. Appreciate you. Respect you. Thank you for all that you do for my channel, for me personally, as well as for all the people that come through here, and all you guys do for each other. You're a good bunch. Best. I love you guys. Thank you. Without them, it would be like I was talking about earlier. Total chaos. No form of community or love or anything in the chat. Just basically a lot of hate and a lot of bullshit, and people just coming in to try to get a little bit of tension. And that's not what it's about. At least that's not what I want the stream to be about. I like it so much better this way. I know I've lost a lot of subscribers, a lot of people watching, because they would rather have it, balls to the wall, do whatever you want. Well, that's fine. There's plenty of other streams like that. Matter of fact, there's a lot more streams like that than like me. So, thank you for all of you guys for understanding the rules and what we're trying to do here. I appreciate you. And I thank you for coming back. I'd miss you if you didn't. VW wanted the horn? That's kind of a bad spot. Oh, he might be able to hear it. Guy turning in the VW got his horn pumping out the window. those trees popping, man. They weren't popping that bad or that big this morning, were they? Might have been. Tell you what, being around 70 degrees don't hurt. You probably love it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Friday or Saturday morning if you're over there in Australia, apparently. Hope you got some good weather this weekend. I think we're supposed to have rain on and off again too, so whatever, it is what it is. Give the Baron a couple days off. Baron's been working his ass off every day, so we'll give him a couple day break. Here comes Jimmy Kazuba one more time. Shop we go. Last time today. All right. Again, thank you for the super chats today. There was good day on super chats today. I like these days. What we have, Miss Dana? 14 on the memberships, correct? I think that's somewhere around there. Whoa. See, Chris, he's rolling out. I got new man Dan at the fuel pump, so I'm gonna go around the horn and I'm gonna send you guys on your way here in uno momento. What's up, everybody? Thank you again for today and for all week. Long week. I'm tired. Getting too old for this shit. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the super chats and the memberships. And again, to my blue crew, I love you ladies. Thank you for what you do. As always, everybody else, I hope you have a great weekend. Hopefully the weather's good for you. Hopefully everybody's healthy or at least feeling somewhat good. Springtime's coming, man. It's here. We're on the cusp. Won't be long now. All right, stop over here by Black Beauty. Wait for new man Dan to get out of my way. He's backing up now. Sweet, perfect timing. All right. Again, everybody, thank you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart, like I say all the time. I hit the live every day and I wait and I watch. I'm like, they gonna show up today? And then boom, it just starts coming in. I love it. Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. If not, on Sunday night. All right. Hopefully Sunday night. I'm gonna try. I think I should be able to. I don't know what I got going on Sunday, but as long as I'm not too exhausted. Sometimes I beat myself up on Sunday, and then I don't feel like doing the live on Sunday night. Or I'm not in the mood, put it that way. So it's definitely a mood thing. I gotta be feeling it. So we'll do that if I can. All right. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone. Bye bye.